Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hey, hey. Let me put my Cash App on here. And yes, guys, I did lose my monetization, meaning I am no longer getting paid on here. So that's why you guys do not have your memberships. Now, they have been put on hold, okay? So they're not canceled or anything like that. They just been put on hold for 30 days. I got in trouble. I got in trouble for too many copyright claims in a 30-day period. Didn't realize that that happened. Um, so I was trying to play movies and like then we played documentaries on YouTube and I just kept getting hit, kept getting hit. And since I'm monetized, instead of striking me and taking my channel away, they took my monetization away for 30 days. So for 30 days, you guys won't have your memberships, but they're on hold. Okay, so it's not they're not being canceled or anything like that. Now, if after 30 days I don't get the monetization back for which I don't see why I wouldn't, but for whatever reason, um, after 90 days, then it's completely canceled. But and then you'll get a refund at that point. But you guys should not have anything taken out of your account next month at all. If you do, just let me know and we can email YouTube and see why. But you guys should not have anything taken out of your account next month, considering I'm on a 30-day punishment here. Um, um, so, yeah. So I didn't get my channel taken, so that's a good thing. Um, oh man, Ed's missing balls. We did too. It was horrible. The roads are still not. The main roads look like side roads. You be careful. The main roads love you. The main roads look like side roads. It's crazy. I was actually going to take you guys out back because there was a couple of you who live down south that wanted to see the snow, but I don't think you guys will be able to see it because it's dark outside. And I don't know if I'm able to have my light on my phone because we don't have a light out back that works. My husband took it out because one of our dogs gets really freaked out at night by the light. So, I don't know. And I don't want to take you out front because there's too many cars. I don't know. We'll see. Really, as missing balls? Yeah, mine works third shift, so of course, he had to call in. There was really literally no way because the storm started yesterday at around. Well, we didn't get all that rain at the initial rain that everybody else has been getting. We got some, but not really. And then at around noon is when the snow started, but it was snow and rain at the same time at that point. According to the news, they said we got like 5 or 6 inches of snow, but it was the rain is what is kind of linked. Well, there's snow out there too, but the rain is what's making everything freeze. It's well making it freeze. The cold is making the rain freeze. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to see what Nina's doing. What are you doing? Huh? Nina. Nina. What are you doing? What are you eating? Nina. What are you got in your mouth? What is in your mouth, ma'am? What did you find an old French fry or something? What are you doing? All right, well, come on up here. She was just sitting there with some in her mouth. I don't know what she was doing. Okay. I'm sorry. Lay down. Y'all, she trying to get over here. Yeah, the when the temperature dropped, it turned all this stuff into ice. So you got the snow on top of the ice. It's crazy. And with the ground being so wet, my internet goes out every single time. Oh, it gets real bad in the spring. Just wait. Last spring, I think it was at least every week, at least one day a week, we didn't have internet. It was crazy. Tornadoes, snow flurries. Wow. You guys be safe. Yep, we got the bad winds. The wind set up to 40 miles per hour or something like that. Oh, wow. 3 foot. Oh, heck no. Yeah, the wind, the cold, the ice, the snow, it was all bad. And not only was my Wi-Fi not working, y'all. Ever since Sprint merged with T-Mobile, our cell phone service sucks. I mean, it just sucks. And our phones kept going in and out. It was like 2.5 hours went by, and I'm sitting here, I'm watching a DVD because, of course, we didn't have no internet. And I'm all into the movie. I was watching Cat in the Hat, and then I put on Matilda. Don't come for me. So I watched them. I'm all into it, not even realizing that I haven't even touched my phone. I look at my phone, and it's not working. Like I try to go to Facebook, it wouldn't load. I try to go to Messenger, it wouldn't load. I'm like, what is going on with my phone? Y'all, our phone was going in and out. It was a bad night last night. It was bad. I don't know what time the internet finally popped back on, but it was working this morning when we got up at about 9. So it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, our whole backyard looked, well, day before yesterday and actually yesterday morning, all of that previous snow melted because it got so hot outside. It got up to like 60 degrees. So it was nothing but a big pool of water out in our backyard. And then all of a sudden it rains a little bit more, the temps drop, everything freezes, and then it snows and rains at the same time. And then, of course, you had that wind causing the whiteouts. So when you're trying to drive, if you drive past like a big open field of some sort and the wind blows, it blows all that snow and you literally can't see. It's a whiteout. It's white. You can't see anything. It was horrible. Look at little Willie got her siren. Look at Raven got her siren. If you guys just come in, unfortunately, I got in trouble with YouTube because I was trying to play copywritten stuff because, well, the one I didn't know would have been copywritten. It was a documentary, but anyway, um, on members night, and I tried it too many times to see what'll play, and I got my pay taken from me. So I am no longer getting paid on YouTube at this time. So that's why you guys don't have your siren or your membership, but it is on hold. So it's not gone. It's just on hold for 30 days. So once the 30 days is up, we'll see what happens. I just can't get in no more trouble. I can't get in no more trouble. Thank you so much, Deb. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you, baby. I'm trying to give you guys hearts on this Cash App, but every time I load it up, it just spins in a circle. It doesn't do anything. See? It's just spinning. It's literally just sitting here. We did get a donation towards some game nights. So we're gonna give away some of the money tonight and some of the money tomorrow. See, it's still going in circles. I don't understand it. David, the Cash App is posted on there, baby. Look at the top. It should be right there on top. It says tips and then the Cash App. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm going through the comments. See, it's still going in circles. Did it give you your heart? All right. Hopefully it gave you the heart because it's still, I mean, it just cleared. Yes, don't forget if you guys have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Exactly, Scamming No Morals. That's what I said. I said at least well, there is a warning. That's the thing. Copyright is a very, very, very bad thing. Okay. Um, I should have taken it more serious. I shouldn't have been so hard-headed and stubborn and trying to figure out what we can and can't stream or whatever. So um, I should have listened to my gut after the first time I did it, but I didn't. I just wanted to do something for everybody for the member stuff. So either way, that won't happen again. So it'll just be games or talking or whatever on members night. We'll figure some other stuff out, but it will not be streaming anything. Um, so they put me on a 30. It's for 30 days, and then after 30 days, I can put it back on there. Luna, yeah, most of them. Most of the roads are cigarettes. Y'all, I feel so discombobulated today. I am not in order at all. You got Nina over here laying on my lap. Most of the roads are bad. Yep. Where are my cigarettes, mate? Nina, what you doing with my cigarettes? Don't look at me like that. Y'all, she looked at me crazy. Watch out, mama. Let me go find her cigarettes. They're not in my bra. All right, watch out, girl. Okay, screw it. I'll open up another pack over here. I'll go get the. I think those other ones are in the bathroom. Do I even have another lighter? Oh, here they go. No, they aren't. These got to be it. Where'd my lighter go? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'll throw them over here. If this headset starts giving you guys troubles, let me know. I plugged in my other ones, the ones that were messed up before, but I found it was the jack. It was the other jack. So I got an extension thing for the other side of it. Not sure why this thing is going in and out like that. I don't know if Nina knocked it over at some point, not didn't know about it, or I don't know. Unless I have it on too much. Oh, I'm so happy for that, Jennifer. Thank you so much for being here, baby. Yeah, Nina is a whole mess, y'all. Exactly, Tuna Box. Yeah, yeah. But I can automatically speed up YouTube videos. So if any YouTube videos we play, we're automatically speeding that shit up because I'm not even going through that. But any of like Facebook videos that we play, I cannot speed it up because there's no option. So if there's a video that you guys request and I listen to it and it has any type of copyright in there, if I cannot speed it up, I'm not going to play it because they're going to end up taking my channel. Girl, she's good. She goes in for her surgery on the 23rd, so we got to be there at 7:30 in the morning. Fat butt can't eat after midnight. She ain't gonna like that. She loves eating late. They are rosary bees. Yeah. YouTube is way stricter. Yay, look at those sirens. That's so cute. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Crystal's mail lady. It's life, though, you know. But a supporter did donate money to do some giveaways since I can't do them. Nope, no French fries after midnight. Now tonight we are not doing CMC at all. Okay, just want to let you guys know that. I have a big show for you guys tomorrow for CMC. I have been keeping track of everything, watching every video, keeping notes. We got a lot to talk about CMC. But tonight, we're not doing CMC. Tonight is What the F Wednesday night on a Friday because I missed What the F Wednesday. So we're doing Melo tonight. And we have a 4-minute video of somebody else that someone requested, of another girl that we're going to go over her begging. But I know today CMC was begging for money. I know, y'all. I know. Begging for money, talk about how mean people are because they didn't want to give her no money. And she showed that receipt, though, didn't she? Yeah, she showed that receipt, but she still won't show that washer. Like, Madam, I seen Madam Freak's post. I was like, this woman must be inside of my head. Because she'll show everything else, but she won't show them prescription bottles and she won't show that washing machine. But she even showed the clerk at the gas station. But she won't show those prescription pill bottles. And she won't show the washing machine. Because she lying. But we will yeah. But we will it's about it's about she don't never ask for money. Girl, okay. Well, a lie detector says that's a lie because you was just the last time you were in your mother's car a few days ago, actually. It was like the 10th, and you said you was already broke because you got paid on the 1st and you were already broke after you bought all that stuff from Amazon, remember? And that desk from Walmart and all that. Then you said you were broke. And well, my check only lasted for bills and now I'm broke. And it was like the 10th. You were in the car with your mother and said you and your mother could use some help. Not to mention you've been all up in inboxes. All in inboxes, begging for money. But they need soda. And said, girl, bye. Now, that should show her supporters that she will show when she's correct or when she's telling the truth. So if next time she says she needs money for cigarettes or something and they say, well, show it to us, let's see if she shows it. Wasn't it funny how as soon as they got the money, they happened to pull right into a gas station as if they were on their way to that gas station anyway? They wanted to spend y'all supporters' money on her gas and cigarettes and stuff because they need to keep their money for their pills. They was already going to the store. So you mean to tell me y'all left the house with the gas tank on E? Give me a break. You guys were already going to the store to get gas. Y'all just needed more money. That's why you were able to prove that you got it. Because y'all money went on pills. Ain't nobody stupid. Wow, really, period poop? Dang, you all right over here grunting. That's what I'm saying, Madam Freak. Which I'm thinking to myself, what did y'all leave for then? What was so important that you had to leave and risk running out of gas? They really be playing them people. I'm telling you, they be playing the hell out of them people. Yeah, y'all, I'm telling you, we got so much to talk about tomorrow with CMC. Y'all, this woman said she had juvenile diabetes. Then when they was in the comments saying, how did you just get diagnosed with juvenile diabetes? You're not a juvenile, right? Then somebody asked her, did she have gestational diabetes while she was pregnant? And she goes, that's what it is. That's what they said I have. That gestace word, that's what they said I had. Then some other lady in the comments, they were talking about her diabetes, and I think one of the other videos, and she was like, it was like a video afterwards. And the lady goes, people were talking about her diabetes, right? And the lady was all defending her, talking about, didn't y'all hear her say she needed to get more blood work done? She doesn't know yet. She doesn't know. I'm a diabetic, okay? I know. I said, well, with you being a diabetic, wouldn't you know that an A1C is what tells you if you are diabetic, and that will also tell you everything you need to know? So wouldn't you, out of all people, know she doesn't need additional blood work done? But if you've seen all the videos, honey, you would have seen the day before that she just said she had juvenile diabetes, then turn around and said, no, it's gestational diabetes. She ain't a kid and she ain't pregnant, so she lying. She Googled the wrong stuff, is what she did. Google didn't work in her favor. Google did not work in her favor. Talk about her temp was 110. Girl, you would have been dead. And why are these people believing this mess? And one of the moderators pointed out something. The sore on the bottom and the top of her lip, they line up as if she got burnt right there. Like a perfect straight line burn. But with those sores being in her nose, in her mouth, and all of that, man, that's not fever blisters or cold sores. I don't care what any of you say. That is not cold sores or fever blisters. She either had a full herpes breakout or outbreak, or she done burnt herself smoking crack or smoking meth, whatever the hell she was smoking. Because that's not, I'm telling you, I've been getting fever blisters, cold sores, all that my whole life. I ain't never in my life had literally had them on every corner of my mouth, on my tongue, in my nose, the top of my lip, all at the same time. No, you can't. No, them ain't no cold sores. I don't care what you say. Yeah, well, yeah, we are. If you get cold sores, you have this to herpes simplex. I think that's one, right? Like you carry that virus. But I'm talking about the STD version of herpes, not the cold sore version. I'm talking about the actual STD form, whatever simplex that is. And yeah, and it could be meth pops. Yep. But they ain't no, it's not fever blisters. I'm telling you, it's not, or cold sores. And she was never running a fever. She sweats a lot because she takes all them pills. And it's crazy how people in the comments are like, "It's okay. I get cold sores. Those are cold sores." Are you seriously? Seriously. And as you can, if you pay attention when something's wrong with her, and I put that in quotes, she'll say something's wrong, right? Then she'll have people in her comments telling her what it could be, or get this checked, or get that checked. And that's then later on in the live, she starts to say that's what she has. Yeah, that's what they said. Or no, this is what they said. Or yeah, this is what it's like. So they diagnosing you, and these your doctors in the comments, because you just said you didn't know. And now all of a sudden you went from, I don't know what the test results are, to having juvenile and gestational diabetes at the same time with the 110-degree fever. I'm confused. Exactly. They line up too good. That's what I'm saying. They're perfect lines. Next time I get a cold sore, I'm gonna see I'm gonna see how mine break down, because hers is break those blisters are, and they weren't clusters. That's the other thing. That one at the top that was fully engulfed in a blister, there weren't clusters. It was one big bubble. They weren't little clusters everywhere. That's what I'm saying, AJ. David, that must be the live I have not watched. Somebody requested me to blind react to the snack crate one, which is what we're going to do tomorrow. That's the only one. Now, I watched the beginning of it, and then I got the email, and the lady said, "Could you blind react to this?" And she starts laughing. So there must be something in that one that which could be what I heard at the beginning. But either way, so I went ahead and stopped it like halfway through. So I seen the beginning of it, just not the end. Right, seen it right before her and Ed start eating the snacks. And she says she put a Breva on there, but the medicine that she showed was not a Breva. It was that Campafinique or whatever it is. That is totally different than a Breva. Yeah, we're gonna blind react to that tomorrow, David. I don't know. I feel like I'm yelling. I feel like y'all can't hear me. Yeah, she was high. She was. What was that? Was that today? Was that today that she was high as heck too? Hold on, let me look. It was one of them, y'all. She was zooted, and it was not weed. It was her eyes wasn't low or nothing like that. She was just high. I think it was. It was yesterday. It was the one last night. She was high. I watched all of them except for the snack crate one, and I took notes on all of them. But we did get a request for the one from last night. We got a request for the snack crate one, and then I was going to go ahead and do the bacon one. Um, and I got them all recorded, so just in case she deletes them. Yeah, she's been live today, Moldy Cheese. She was on live begging 8 hours ago. Said that her and her mom needed gas and cigarettes and soda. Then she got mad because people were like getting on her, and she was like, "Look, mom, look how mean they are. They don't even want to help anybody. Guys, I never ask for help." Oh, I busted out laughing. Are you serious? You just asked for help on like the 10th or the 11th while you were in the vehicle with your mother. Now, the whole $10,000 in stars, she lied. I told y'all she is not telling Ed exactly how much money she's bringing in. Ed has no idea how much money she's actually making, because she said that Facebook took over half her stars, right? Her star money. That is a bold faced lie. For one, taxes do not come out of it. That's why she has to file them at the end of the year. For two, as far as Facebook getting their cut came at the time the people bought the stars. She got 100% of those 1 million stars that she got. So they must have split the checks into two parts, like 5,000 one month, 5,000 this month, and that's why Facebook didn't hold her money. That's why she had all that money she was spending for that week, buying all that stuff, all that makeup and all that extra stuff, buying 30 packs of shirts at a time. And she just was begging for money the other day. Then she turned around yesterday and had nails on and a new sweater and all this other mess. But they must have split the checks up. So she's showing Ed the money as if that's all she got out of the $10,000, which is a lie, unless they're breaking it up over several months, which also could be the case. But she's getting all $10,000. Best believe that. And she got over $2,000 on the first from her supporters, and then the extra $20 per supporter that she got. So she went through all that money in a week with no bills. She has no bills to pay. Why she lying? These people telling them she got bills to pay. Then she said her child support was paid up. And then she said that Facebook is taking that they're taking her money. The child support's taking her money out of Facebook. That's a lie. You've not been to court for that. There has to be a court order, even if she don't go to court. There has to be a court order to garnish wages. You've not even been to court for the indictment yet. So when did you go to court for that? It has to go through the legal system. They can't just start taking money out of there. I mean, of course, they probably will eventually. But she's lying because she don't want nobody knowing exactly how much money she makes. And that's why she made that funny little sad grin half thing that she does with her face when she's trying to lie but trying to act sad at the same time. Crazy cow. Make sure you guys right. Make sure you guys don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. And again, I did lose my monetization, meaning I am no longer getting paid on YouTube. That is why you guys do not have your sirens or your green letters on your name. You also have to wait 60 seconds to comment, unfortunately. But we're going to get through this together. Okay, we're going to fight through this together. Oh, I don't know, Scammy's pipe. I have no clue. But we're going to get through this together. Okay. I'm in trouble for 30 days because I was playing movies, or trying to anyway. We were trying to find stuff to stream on movie night, on members night. We tried documentaries on YouTube and all that. We just kept getting hit and hit and hit. And I just got my evaluation today for the month. So that makes sense that they did my evaluation and seen that I had the copyright claims. So, but we got 2.3 million minutes watched. 2.3 million, y'all. That is amazing. But, so I don't have nothing. No memberships, no super chats, no ad revenue, nothing like that. But it's only for 30 days. Okay. That's it. 30 days. And we'll pray I get it back. So y'all get your membership back. It's all right, Cindy. It's okay. I did it myself. Oh no, Caper. Did you have a doctor you can call, baby, so you could see if they can help you pass them? Or even see if that's what it is? Because you never know. You may need an antibiotic for something. We all got busted. We got a whooping. Ah, we got a whooping. Actually, no, still 31 days, Luna, because it said till the 18th. That's over 30 days. They gave me 32 days. No, Blue Eyed Beauty, it's automatic. Uh, Movies and things that are like that are copyrighted, there's sound waves in it that will pick up automatically through their systems when it's being streamed, and if it's copyrighted. So that's how I automatically got hit. No, unfortunately, Hillbilly, I got the first batch. They're going to start going out Thursday. Um, the first, about, I think it's like 16 of you. Those are going between the last channel and this channel. Those are going out. Um, I cannot see if anybody recently signed up because I haven't looked in the past couple days. But once it reinstates, I'll be able to go see who has shirts for this month. But the first month through the beginning of this month, is being shipped. And then the shirt, if you had the 24.99, if you sign up for the 24.99 in the middle of this month, like, well, I'd say about maybe a week or so ago. Well, no, it would be closer to the beginning of this month. Then I have not seen it, Nina. Nina. But I will see it next month, and then I'll be able to put your name down on the thing. But I've still paid for all the shirts of everybody who did get it from last channel and this channel. So those are all, I got all you guys' information. So those will all be going out Thursday. And then once the monetization picks back up, if it does, then it'll pull it back up and I'll be able to see exactly who got what. But your memberships are on hold. So you should not be charged at all from here on out. Um, but it's on a hold. So if I don't get it back for whatever reason, which I don't see why I wouldn't, but if I don't get it back, then you'll get a refund after 90 days. But yeah, all the shirts should be going out on Thursday, she said. You're a convict. Ooh, who got bit by a spider? What do you mean a brown recluse? I was bit 2 times. Ooh, wait. There was a guy that came into the ER one day he got bit by one and let it go overnight. And by the time he came in, the infection was up his entire leg all the way to his knee. They had to do surgery and cut all that infection out. It was so gross. And she lying, rocking my depends. She lying. Y'all already know if they would have took any of her money, she would have been spazzing. Nina knew that was coming. She been tripping. You ain't getting none of my breadsticks, girl. Y'all got me some breadsticks. We used all of our little coupons today that we've been saving up. Like, well, it's a coupon day because I ain't cooking. I got me and Nina some breadsticks. Yeah, I got us some breadsticks, my darling. Come on up here and lay down. She know I ain't gonna eat yet. Come on. Or it's cheesy bread or whatever. Come on. She looking in there at my boys like, ain't nobody gonna share? Nina. So you just gonna leave me like that? Where you going? They ain't gonna give you none. What? Lay down with mommy. Lay down. Hungry butt. You better stop for you wake them up. You gonna wake Bubby and Sissy up. Anyhow. Yeah, we're gonna do Melo. Melo, 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 Melo. What? Hold on, guys. Well, good thing you didn't hit him because you was mad. Oh yeah, like you did the one car that you thought you blocked in, but they managed to get out. They probably hit my car trying to get out. Oh, because I sure looked out there. I'm like, how did that car get out? Y'all, my son is so petty. If anybody parks in front of our house and he needs to park there, especially with my daughter's car, my husband's truck, the car, the van, all that. So we have designated spots in front of the house and stuff. So if a random person takes my son's spot, he will park to where he blocks them in, to where they have to come to our door and ask us to move so he can see who they are while they're parking in front of the house. So he thought he blocked this one person in. It was a big pickup truck. And he's like, yep, they got blocked in. So about 30 minutes go by and I look out my window and I didn't see the top of the car. So I look up. I'm like, how did that car get out? Like, man, they done probably beat up my car to get out, but they didn't. They had enough room. I don't know. See, it with the whole stars garnishment thing. Nina, get from over there. You ain't slick trying to steal my cheesy bread. Get over there. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all, she done went all the way around. Get in here. You know better. Come on. Do the walk of shame. Get on up here. Come on. Bless you. Come on. Let's go. Don't growl at me. Y'all hear her just growl at me? Talk about some lay down. Um, excuse you, ma'am. Why did you steady growling at me? You got attitude? Do I need to help adjust it? Huh? What you growling for? Oh goodness. It's okay. It's okay. Um, y'all sorry, she's distracting me. That's the thing. She's not mad in my opinion, okay? In my opinion, she isn't mad enough for them to have taken all her stars money. She's just not. Like, and those of you who have been around for years also, like, what do you think? Like, I don't think that she's mad enough to be for them to have taken all that money because she made the comment to Ed. She said, man, screw y'all. I'm about to give her some. You lucky. You lucky they're making me give you some now. And it's probably hot. It is hot. Gotta blow it. You ain't getting no centerpiece. You're gonna get an end piece. Ooh, these mugs hot. Hold on, mama, gotta blow it. Um, no, she's not mad at all. That's what I'm saying. So she made a comment to Ed when they said something about her getting $10,000 in the comments. She said, she said, nuh-uh, Ed, they took over half of it, didn't they, Ed? Didn't they? He goes, yep, they sure did. So she got it. It's just the amount isn't $10,000. Like the check itself wasn't, which tells me that they split it up over the 2 months, which we knew she was getting some last month and some this month anyway. But I'm wondering if they broke it up like even more so. You know what I mean? Like 5 this month, 5 last month or something. I don't know. But she definitely got it because she said it. She said they took over half of it, didn't they, Ed? He goes, yeah, they sure did. So she got the stars check. It's just not the check itself didn't say $10,000 because she had already gotten some of it the month before last. You know what I'm saying? I did, Lanny. Don't spoil self. Was that good? Ooh, that's cheesy, huh? Why you steady looking at your lip? Was it cheesy? Y'all, she was choking last night in her sleep. She just woke up just coughing and choking. And I had to um, take one of my pill bottles and hurry up and screw the lid off. And it was my gabapentin bottle. So it's capsules, not, so the actual pills aren't touching anything. Um, and I hurried up and opened the lid and poured water in there and threw it down her throat. And she quit. Think she like swallowed her spit wrong or something. That was super scary because she wouldn't take a drink. So I had to open her mouth and throw the water down there to kind of moisten her throat up. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, y'all, I almost belched. I had to catch myself. But as far as that money that she won, I think that right there, they take taxes out for it. Unless Stars is different. I mean, I don't know. I have been researching it and researching it and researching it for days. But one thing I can tell you is that she got it. Very true. Very true. I mean, she definitely got it. It's just a matter of if Stars, since Stars is a separate check and it's not technically from AdSense, would they take taxes out of it? And if they did, how much was each check technically? You know what I'm saying? Either way, she got it. Either way, she got that money. She got it between this month and last month. And she's been spending it and spending it and spending it. She ordered herself all that stuff off Amazon, went to Walmart shopping and got Lord knows what else. And yet here it is today. Actually, technically the 10th, she started begging for her and her mom. And then she's begging again today. And plus, in between time, she's in people's inboxes telling them that if you guys go to cmc.lies2 on Facebook, they got screenshots that people sent in. She told somebody that her identity was stolen and that she needed money. Somebody else, she just needed $200. I don't remember what the details was on that. I forgot. But it's always $200 because she has a $200 a day habit. So, at least. But anywho, so that's what I'm saying, Cod Rocker. I don't know if the Stars itself comes from like a different company. So like the payout is from a different company. So it's not really with AdSense or Facebook in a sense. So maybe they tax that and then send it out. And then her ad revenue and her supporters, those are separate. Or if it all is all still the same and they don't take taxes out, she has to file at the end of the year. I'm not sure. But what I do know is she got it. I know that much. I do know that much. She got that money, honey. And if it's anything like AdSense with her ads or her supporters, no, they did not take taxes out. Get this fan over here. Because they don't take taxes out of our stuff. We have to file it. We have to claim it at the end of the year. Oh, they're older, hillbilly. They're older. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do a couple Melo reactions. Two of them were requested quite some time ago. So thank you for being patient with that. And then the other one is I'm going to play this other one first. It's a 4-minute clip. And the girl's name is Jessica. It was sent in to me yesterday or day before, one of the two. And this is a girl who's on Facebook begging. She's also a CMC supporter. Surprise, surprise. And she has several different pages. Not very many supporters, like followers, but so I don't want to give it too much attention. But she's definitely begging to say the least. I mean, these people just expect you to just give them money. It's crazy. Now, Melo, we're gonna play. Yes, prison tattoos. Melo, the one we're gonna play on Melo. Several of you have probably seen all these. I mean, I've seen them several times. Um, because the Melo videos, a lot of Melo's videos that we did no longer exist because Melo deleted all of them. But we had them because we screen recorded them. But since the channel got taken, they're gone for good. Nobody else had them. We're talking hundreds of videos, man. Just gone. Um, we put a bunch of compilations together of the different types of lies she would tell, of the different scams she would pull, and they're gone. So unfortunately, we can't show those. But on the Chicken Man, on his channel, or her channel, whichever one, um, they used to put really good compilations together too of Melo. So that's the only place where I can find compilations like what we used to do. Like we did like the Black Lives Matter stunt she pulled, and then the PS5 scam, and the NBA 2K20 scam, and just a bunch of different scams that we put together because she repeated the same stuff every year, just like CMC does. It's like clockwork, the same thing every single year. So we're gonna watch Melo. Uh, oh, I'm not sure, MC. I didn't even know. I don't know. Melo is not currently begging. She still has an attitude, but she's not currently begging and scamming. Melo, last time she did that was a few months ago, but she currently lives with her grandmother because she was reported to Social Security and she's being investigated. So she's not been able to get her based on income housing back. She scammed for about 13 years. Dozens of people have been exposing her over the years with everybody's hard work and, you know, us using other videos and them using our videos, other creators coming after us using videos. Everybody put their own spin on it. But we all just kind of pay. If we got videos that they didn't get, we'd give it to them, and then vice versa. There was none of this competition and jealousy and all that stuff that's going on with the whole CMC thing, like at all. Um, but after 13 years, she's not scamming right now. Now she's still on social media though. She's playing her game on Twitch, getting on everybody's nerve over there, but she's not scamming. Well, not that we know of. But once she moves out of her grandmother's house, that's where the test is going to come in at because her family does not let her do that stuff. Now, just a little disclaimer. Melo is not disabled the way people think she is. Okay. We have gotten hell for this over the past year. Oh, we're picking on the handicap. We're talking about the disabled. Listen, I have personally talked to her mother and her sister. She is not disabled like people think she is. She has a speech impediment. Okay? That's it. And that speech impediment changes with the season. Okay? So if she's with her family or friends, you don't hardly hear it at all. When she's mad, she says her words perfectly. But when she's begging, all of a sudden she can't hardly talk. Um, I'm not going to say she's not on the spectrum. I'm not going to say that. But she's not disabled to the point where she can't scam people and haven't scammed people. I mean, she was worse than CMC at one point. So she uses the speech impediment. She purposely lets herself look the way that she looks, doesn't keep her hair done, doesn't get dressed. She looks raggedy as all get out because that's a part of her scam to make people think she's so poor, so down and out, such in bad shape. They feel bad for her and they send money. And she lies. Oh, I need this and that. I need food. I'm going to starve. And I know y'all don't want me to starve, type of thing. And she said that. She says it all the time. I know y'all don't want me to starve, or I know y'all don't want me to be homeless. So you guys watch me. So, you guys should help me. Lord Jesus. If she was so disabled, she wouldn't have scammed all these people all these years. But yeah, she's a whole mess, y'all. A whole mess. She has about 90,000 followers on Facebook, and I don't remember how many on YouTube because her YouTube channels kept getting shut down. Um, she probably has maybe 20 or 30,000 on YouTube now, but she has a pretty big following. But she doesn't go on anything anymore because she lost her monetizations on Facebook because she was, you know, scamming and begging. So she lost it and she quit entertaining people. She don't want to do it no more. If she can't make money on it, she don't want to do it. It's just simple as that. No, her real name is Savannah. Twitch is 21K on here. Okay, thank you, Abe. Twitch is an app just like YouTube, right? Only there, you instead of you watching people do skits and talk like I am or music and stuff like YouTube has, only on Twitch you watch people play video games. Yes, she calls herself Young Melo. She got that from a basketball player, but her real name is Savannah. She is famey, y'all. She is famey. So, just wanted to get that out of the way. And if you guys see anybody in the comments saying, "Oh, she's disabled. Why are you guys picking on her?" Please remind them she's not like it's not like that. Please, because y'all have no idea the stuff this woman done did. I mean, taking people's money and then telling them her lights are getting shut off and then ending up at Walmart buying a bunch of video games, getting caught by the very person who gave her the money at Walmart, and then blocked the lady from all her apps. And when the lady finally was able to get up on the panel to snitch on her, she hangs up on her. And no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. The lady even showed the picture of her when she was standing in the line at Walmart with video games in her hand. You know, and she targets the same people CMC does. People who get usually a disability check. So either they're, some disabled in some form, um, elderly, um, people who are very religious because it's identical to CMC. You guys would be amazed. She uses God a lot, like, oh, the Lord's going to help me through and blah, 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 blah. Y'all would be surprised. Those of you who have been around when because we did a lot of videos on Melo. That's who we started our channel off with. We did a little over 100 videos on her, but we didn't do it like this. We didn't go live like this. I actually did videos. Like I put videos together of the scam. So like she pulled a PS5, a NBA 2K scam this year and last year. I would find videos surrounding it from last year and then add them to videos surrounding it this year to show the comparison that she pulled the same stunt both years in a row type of thing. I would put the videos together of, oh, she said this time, but then she said this about the same situation next time and put those together. And then I would add commentary on top of it. I would talk on top of it. And that's how I did my reactions before. And then I would just upload them. It could take up to 10, 12 hours to do a video. Very draining, but I did a video every single day for months. And that's how we got our following. So, just posting, and people were inviting us to their channels, and the algorithm started picking up because she was on Facebook primarily at the time. She wasn't really on YouTube. And then she started coming over to YouTube, and then she quit going over to Facebook there after a while, and she was just on YouTube. And then eventually she stopped going on altogether because she got in trouble. Yes, she did, Thor. She has a lot of people fooled. That's why with this crowd, it's going to fool more people. Believe it or not, you guys, there's going to be people in the comments saying, oh my God, she's disabled. How can you guys pick on her? But that's why the videos that I'm playing, I'm glad I'm playing, because it really depicts exactly who Melo is. Instead of this crying, oh, I feel so bad, people are bullying me type of crap. The same stuff CMC pulls. Yep, she did, Debbie, didn't she? Debbie got scammed by her. Yep, she sure did. Debbie took the time out of her day to send her a bunch of items, and CMC treated her like crap. I mean, Melo treated her like crap. Make no sense. But if that wouldn't have happened, you wouldn't have met us, right? So hey, win-win situation. She just has a speech impediment, right? And I'm not saying that she's not a little off, okay? Because you got to be a little off to think of some of the crap she comes up with. But she's not like disabled. Like she can live on her own. She she can take care of herself. She's 37 years old, um, and her family says she's perfectly fine. Like there's nothing wrong with her other than the speech impediment. And some of the things she says makes you wonder. But anyway, so exactly, Crystal's kitchen couch. A lot of people do. They think she's disabled, and oh, you're picking on the disabled. No, we're not. Like our moderator, 45, got taken by her. Now 45 didn't give her no money, but 45 was her moderator. And 45 really thought that Exposure Room was bullying this girl. So she was sticking up for her, going against us. And we're like, whoa, 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 wait, no, she's lying to y'all, right? Well, then 45 was seeing comments of people, everybody accusing of Melo of scamming. So 45 quit blocking those people. She only blocked people that talked about her looks or, her, like, made fun of her. If you talked about her scamming, she wasn't blocking you. And then she slowly but surely started to really see. She started coming over, watching our videos, and really started to see, well, wait a minute, this girl is scamming. Because like I said, we didn't do long lives like this at first. These lives came because of the subs wanting me to do live reactions. They like that they can react with me. That's how these came about. But before, I just did videos, and I went live like maybe for an hour or so at a, here and there just to kind of talk to people, but never live reactions. I do have that one video done. So I'm probably going to upload that Sunday since we're doing a live tonight and tomorrow. Upload that Sunday night. It's about an hour and 20 minutes long. But that's what I'm going to start doing is uploading videos as well of different videos and scams and stuff. Maybe once a month or something, upload a video. That way the new people, when they come over, I'll put it all in a playlist, right? And they can go to the playlist and they can see what type of person we're dealing with. And that way they can catch up on what's going on. That way they don't start watching and see an 8-hour live and go, oh crap, I don't want to have to watch this whole thing. It's boring, But that way they can kind of get the gist of what's going on as to whoever we're covering at that time. All right. Let me find it. Y'all need to left me. All right. So first we're going to play this Jessica character real quick. I really don't know anything too much about her. I've watched a couple of her videos. But wait, did she delete it? Wait, I think she deleted it. She did. Damn it, I should have recorded it. She deleted it. It ain't there no more because I clicked on it and it goes to something else. Yeah, she deleted it. Yep, she deleted it. That's cool. Anyway, I'll screen record her next time now that I see that she's a dirty deleter. It was a 4-minute video clip. She was begging for $15 because she felt like it was her supporter's responsibility to pay for her windshield wiper blades or whatever. And she kept saying it like over and over, like, yeah, guys, it's just $15. If you guys can help me out, I appreciate it. Yada, 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 yada. I could never sit here and ask y'all for anything. I couldn't. I don't care what type of situation I'm in. I mean, I literally was just off work for almost a whole month and I just lost my monetization. And I still can't do that. I can't. I just can't. I don't understand how they do it. I don't get it. Which one? No, it wasn't that one. Uh All right. I think it was. Here I am thinking that I labeled these right when I sent them over to this email. About the bank fees, light bill. All right. Well, here's one of them. I'll be thinking that I got my show together, and I don't. All right. Oh, let me put my fair use thing on here. Was begging for cigarettes, pop, gas. How you and your mama leave and go somewhere but ain't got no gas? Like they were like on EE too. So y'all mean to tell me y'all left to go on a ride with no gas, but just so happens they pull into the gas station as soon as money start popping on that cash app? They was already on their way to the gas station with money that they had. They just needed more money to get their pills. That's all that was. Oh, really? Go Little Rock Stars? I've never seen that. Fruit Loops, I honestly don't know. It was a lady. All I know was the lady that says she was a tornado victim that said CMC scammed her by not helping her with her Christmas for her kids because she was a tornado victim. She got wrapped up into some of the awareness pages. Everybody welcomed her in, was nice to her. A lady named Holly, she's on Facebook. I think it's called Real Talk with Holly. Um, I believe that's what it's called, or Talk Real. No, I think it's Real Talk with Holly. Um, she thought it was true and she was just trying to help her. And so she allowed her to post her Cash App and stuff. And she was advocating for her because she sent her pictures and everything. Come to find out, those pictures were taken from news articles and the whole thing was a lie. Whole thing was a complete scam. I guess Ultimate Deception picked up on it and I guess started researching it. And they're the ones that ended up finding out that the lady was a scam. I just found out about her Monday, right before our live on Monday. But as soon as I seen part of that video of the live, I knew that I'm like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. But I didn't want to accuse nobody. And I said that. I said, I don't want to accuse nobody of anything publicly. But something just ain't right. It's been 2 months since you got hit with the tornado. And you mean to tell me you've made no progress? You just still using people on the internet? It's just something wasn't right. But I wasn't going to accuse nobody because I didn't know for sure. And I didn't want to be in it. I didn't want nothing to do with it. I'm like, I ain't in it. And then the very next day, Ultimate Deception busted her out. So, hey, Joey. Holler Girl, that's what people are saying. They think that they all put her up to that together. Why is this doing this? Yes, Cindy, it's unfortunate. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Might need to close out and come back in. No, Classy Sassy, she's not. She did get investigated by Social Security, though, because she also gets a Social Security check every month. And she wasn't claiming any of her income for the past, 10, 11 years when she started getting paid on the internet. So she did get in trouble for that. Okay, baby. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ah. Hey, Rambling Rose. I watched your video today. I see you got to put the disclaimer on there now. when you start when you said that word coincidental. Oh man, I busted out laughing. That's a dang on shame. She got to put a disclaimer on there. Oh man. All right, guys. Let me light this real quick. Yes, yes, Deborah, I did, baby. I said okay, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Right, Itchy. I'm like, what in the world? Got to put a whole disclaimer on there. Okay, Joey, that's fine, sweetheart. And if you guys are just now coming in, I did get in trouble. I'm in timeout on my monetization. Monetization is what I was getting my pay. So I'm no longer getting paid on YouTube at this time. So with that being said, there's no super chats or super stickers. Your membership has been put on hold. And they said it's until the 18th of March. And then hopefully I get it back. But until then, everything's been put on hold. So if you guys get charged again next month for your membership, let me know. Because on the disclaimer that I got from, or the email that I got from YouTube, it said that you guys should not be charged at all while my stuff has been paused. And that if I don't get it back after 90 days, then it's completely canceled and you guys get a refund. So it should just be paused and you should not be charged next month. Okay. So let me know if you guys do. Yep. We all got to go to slow mode, unfortunately. Oh, absolutely. CMC's production team. I take this very, very seriously. It's nothing to do with getting paid at all. Absolutely nothing. Like I said, I spent 8-10 hours a day on videos before we started doing lives, and I wasn't getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, oh no, definitely not. Yep, it's on hold. Indian. What did she say? Indiapit. Indiapit. Hi, normal. Or Black Ladder Matter. Y'all, she was trying to cuss out Black Lives Matter. She said, F Black Ladder Matter. Do y'all understand the way we laughed? And I hate to laugh at people like who have speech impediments and stuff, but if I'm going to show y'all the videos as to why. This girl, boy, she is something else. She's worse. She treats people worse than CMC does. CMC is just more dangerous because her scams go beyond just the internet. Like, she's getting into people's actual personal lives and making them think that they're best friends and things like that. Melo wasn't doing that. Melo was in inboxes here and there, but not like CMC. Not at all like CMC. Hey, Mega. Yes, that's what we're watching tonight, Norma. We're about to watch it now. Yes, she uses her speech impediment to her advantage. That's exactly right. Yep. The first one we're about to watch is one from, I think it's the Chicken Man. Yeah, the Chicken Man put this one together. I hate that we don't have any of our compilations. A lot of you who just found us have not seen from our first channel all the videos we did, because we did not start this with CMC. Okay. We had over 4,000 subscribers before we even knew CMC existed. I was monetized, had my Cash App up, all of that, way before this whole CM. We did not build a platform off of CMC like some other people. Not throwing shade. I'm just saying we didn't do it. We actually made videos, and we actually did a lot. We started doing game night, stuff like that. We were invited on different panels in different sectors, like for different things, people that didn't even expose people. And people started getting the name out, and people started finding us. And that's how we kind of built that up. But, so I'm going to show you a couple of the videos that are still out there. Because we had Exposure Room had a lot of the videos. Tiffany Draper has a lot, but she has her commentary on top of it, and she talks way more than I do. So we wouldn't be able to watch nothing. Bless her heart. But us and Tiffany Draper, we had a lot, most of all of her current videos that she deleted, because we would record them, and and plus I wasn't working at the time. I was on medical leave, so I had all the time in the world, and it was during the pandemic, so Liv was working at home, so she was able to help me catch them. So it was like, it was a constant thing. We never missed it. Never missed her at all. Why can't we do that with All Black? Why can't we do the Chicken Man? Yeah, actually, just a lurker. What happened with that video? I did a video cussing out who the other day, since mofos want to lie on me, right? And right after that video, I got the email saying that my monetization was taken, but it didn't explain how it was taken. So I assumed, because I was cussing a lot in that video, I assumed that he hit my video again like he did last time. So I went in and I deleted it so he couldn't keep hitting it. So whatever times he hit it. But after that, he couldn't hit it no more. That's why I deleted it. So I emailed YouTube, because I'm like, y'all are not telling me what's going on. It's just telling me I lost it for 30 days. Like, why? So then they emailed me back, and that's when they said it was because of the copyright claims from me playing the movies. Oh, okay. The copyright claims from the movies. So I'm on punishment. Yeah, I sure just smoked. I'm about to start cracking up. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's let's see, there's Sour Booty. There's the Chicken Man, Senorita Yum Yum, Black on Melo's Neck, Big Baka Spaghetti, Elmo World, uh, ooh, Chicken Strangers. Um, there's a couple of them. Chicken Strangers is what Hater Maker calls her, because she was eating one day. She was eating chicken fingers, like the chicken stick, like look like strip, like chicken fingers, and she was trying to say fingers and strips at the same time, and she kept saying strangers, chicken strangers. So Hater Maker started calling her Chicken Strangers. Big Baka Spaghetti, because that's how she says spaghetti. Spaghetti. I feel so awful. But y'all gonna see, she's horrible. She's horrible, just like CMC. She even just did a live a couple months ago yelling at her people, telling them to quit telling her to get a job. She ain't getting no job, and getting all smart with them and stuff, telling them they better start watching her videos for her game. And like, what? People don't want to watch you play a video game, Melo. All right, y'all ready? Spaghetti. Yes, Melo's been on. Yep, you're right, nostalgic. Melo's been on World Star Hip Hop, dancing, and she be dancing in diapers with monthly period blood on the back of them. Like, y'all, she'll do anything for some views. I'm telling you, chick is a gag. OG, like, it depends on how you. It depends on how you're using OG. Like, some people call their mom an OG, because Original gangster is what the technical term is. But around here, we refer to our parents, our moms and stuff, and dads as OG, because they're older than us. They're the original gangsters because they're before us. Um, just somebody that's older, you know, in a sense, I guess. Yeah, she took a bath in cereal and milk. She walked up to this guy in a gas station wearing Ariel pajamas, a Ariel one nightgown thing, and a bandana on her head, and walked up to this guy and said, "Would you date someone that looked like me if I had money?" Like what? Oh, Melo. Then one time she broke into this building, and when she was down in Alabama visiting her family, she broke into this building where these people were practicing at. And mind you, people on her live were telling her that the area that she was in was predominantly white, and that she needs to get out of that neighborhood. Like, you on the South, you need to get up out of that neighborhood. She's like, "Oh, I'm just taking a walk. I'm just taking a walk." Because she was at a family member's house or whatever. Well, she ends up going to this building where they were having practice at. These kids were having practice, and she ended up getting in because somebody was coming out after she was beating on the locked door. And she got in, and she just starts picking up these people's basketballs and just starts playing basketball, and eventually gets kicked out. Like, what in the world are you doing, Melo? Yeah, I was looking for them all night last night. I got some of them that I found, but like I said, a lot of them have been deleted. Yeah, that made her leave. And then she left and said, "Oh, well, at least I had fun." Like, what are you doing? No, no, where she live at is the hood. Any app it. Oh, good God. But this is definitely going to be a relief from dealing with old sourpuss CMC, I tell you that much. I don't know, nostalgia. I don't know why. Oh, I know God provided. They streaming me for views, but they say I use them for clout. Okay. Everybody give them a middle finger. They're streaming me because they want to get my views, but you're not going to get my views. Everybody stick the middle finger up. Throw that middle finger up out there with a siren. A middle finger with a siren. Boom. Rolling Stone, that's exactly what I said. It's like they started off doing it maybe for fun and then part for attention. And then their views started climbing. The money started coming from people, and now they expect it. Now they think they're celebras. According to CMC, she's a celebra, and they expect it. Like they feel like you are required. You don't have to give us content creators anything, monetized or not monetized. You don't have to give us anything. We are still required to entertain you if that's what we choose to do. You already know who. The big fat one over there with no teeth on the side of his mouth. The one that harasses my children. All right. Y'all ready? Or one of the ones that harasses my children, I should say. All right, guys. Beaster Master, it should be in, like, when you go to message on your phone, go to your emojis on your phone, like your actual phone itself. And you should be able to scroll through your emojis on your smartphone. And like mine is an iPhone, so I just scroll over, but you hit your wherever you find your emojis at on your phone, baby, like a smiley face, a laughing face, stuff like that. However you get to those emojis, click that, and then you should be able to scroll through and find a whole bunch of different emojis. You're staring out into your room and it scares you. Huh? You all right there, Moldy Cheese Curds? Don't look. Look this way. Look over here. Don't look out the door. Look over here. We got you. We got you. We're all wrapped around you. But I'm doing it for views and clicks. Okay, I had a platform before CMC. I didn't use CMC to get a platform. Let's get it straight. All right. Uh, no, actually, justice for William. I'm absolutely not, because he's not innocent. He is involved with everybody else. Okay. All right. End of discussion. Can somebody block that justice for William? Never mind. I did. Exactly. We ain't gonna let nothing happen to you, Moldy. We got you. Got you. Got you. Boom, 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 boom. Right, Itchy. Everybody in their mama knows. He done doxed on his regular page. So y'all still don't think he's doxing? What? Are you serious? He called CPS on me. He called animal control on me. So, yeah. How about we just enough of that? Anyway, want to be relevant. All right, yeah, y'all already know they just thirsty for attention. So don't even give it to them. Just block it when you see it. Let's keep moving. All right, pull that up. Oh, nothing, baby. We finna play it. I'm selling my closet and I have a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I hate that. You took it all out and got to put it all back in. That's just like going to the grocery store and you buy all these groceries and then realize when you get home, not only do you have to carry all of that in the house, you have to put it all away. It sucks. Oh, I don't know, Rolling Stone. I ain't promoting him. He has a bunch of fake pages and stuff, him and other people with my kids and my family and lying on us and everything else. So it ain't even, no, I'll never promote them over here. Exactly, hair bugs. Like over here trying to call me out, but not the person who's been harassing my children. Or should I say, one of the people that has been harassing my children. They've been waiting all night for this live. I'm glad they're excited, though. I am. I'm glad they, you know, we'll go ahead and give them a show, shall we? Tater Tot said, "Are you lost in your closet?" Follow the sound, moldy cheese curds. Follow the sound. Oh. Oh, that's right. You do have your surgery Wednesday, don't you? Yeah, to get it all out the way. They're good. Nina just hopped back up here. She mad because nobody shared their food with her. I did. I gave her some of my cheese stuff already, but she got to wait to eat the rest till I get done. Because if I give her all her portion now, and then the other two their portions now, and when I eat, they're gonna start, especially her, barking at me and growling at me because I'm not giving them none, and so they go what they got to wait to eat the rest of theirs. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, Rolling Stone. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. You could email me and I could tell you more, but I'm definitely not going to promote nobody on here. You got to pay me. You want to promote? You want to be promoted? You best to pay up. There go my cash app. What Melo say? Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. I ain't promoting nobody except for the people I already promote. Oh no. Definitely sending prayers, Tinker Tank. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. My heart just went in my stomach for you. I am so sorry to hear that, baby. God, trust me, I know the feeling. Mine ain't a puppy, but when she got sick and they thought she had that pyometra, it was scary. It was real scary. The only thing I can advise is try not to let it stress you out. I know it's easier said than done, but if you get stressed, you get sick, and then you can't be there for them. Oh, I know Rolling Stone. He is. A couple people are. They waited all night for this. They love my shows. They love watching me. So they figured they can stream me, and that way everybody's going to go and watch me on their channel. And they're supposed to be posting their cash apps too, so you guys can donate them for watching my stuff. um, I'm not really sure how that's working out for them, but I mean, to each his own, as long as you're adding commentary, because if you're not adding commentary while you have my items, I will hit you with a strike. So don't get it twisted. Stop the real alpha. I'm the pappy. I'm sure he'll be okay. Two of my dogs had parvo, Nina and Holly. They both had parvo when they were little puppies, but I nursed them at home. I shot in their mouth a syringe of Pedialyte every 20, 30 minutes. So somebody was always home. So one of the kids or me and my husband, we would do every 30 minutes for days, y'all. We didn't sleep. We didn't eat half the time. We were just constantly shooting Pedialyte in their mouth. And then gave once a day, gave them a little bit of Dayquil, not NyQuil, a little bit of real tiny, tiny bit of Dayquil, because I figured, oh, it's the doggy flu. We got to get the fever down. I don't know how my dogs survived that. Like, they were sick, both of them were. They were both really little puppies. So I'm not saying all this to recommend you do it with your guys' dogs, because they don't even think they're supposed to be having Tylenol. But I'm just telling you what I did. Um, except for the Pedialyte. The Pedialyte's not a bad idea. But they wouldn't drink anything. So, and that's essentially how they die from parvos, because they get dehydrated. So I just kept shooting the Pedialyte in their cheek every 30 minutes. A whole, 5 milliliters, whole syringe. I got some plastic syringes from CVS and just shot their mouth with Pedialyte. And they all got better. They both got better. Yeah, baby, you gotta just breathe through that. I mean, I know we can all tell you it's gonna be okay, and I know you're gonna worry regardless, but you just really have to try not to let it overtake you at this point, because then you're gonna get sick, and then you're not gonna be there for him. Okay, so just, or her, sorry, whichever one. I don't think I caught which one, but just speaking into existence that they're gonna be okay. And also remember, everything happens for a reason. Okay, always remember that. So no matter what happens, everything happens for a reason. Unfortunately, it might not be the reason we want, but Abe, y'all stop. Quit talking about him. You'll hurt his feelings. I know, right? Nostalgic. I just used common sense, because I'm like, when I googled it, it said it was similar to the flu. I'm like, I'll bet I got some Dayquil, and I got some Pedialyte. Remember when I did that? When them two each separately, obviously separate years, but had parvo, and we shot the syringe of Pedialyte in their mouth and gave them Nyquil. I don't know why I keep saying Dayquil. I mean Nyquil, Dayquil, the orange one. And they got better. Now Nina's 9 and Holly's 12. Because parvo's in the yards. So if there was a dog living there at one point that had parvo, it's there. Like, there's no getting rid of it. That's why you should never take puppies outside when they're too small. Puppy pad train them for a little bit until they get a little bit older, because as soon as you put them in that yard to go potty, they're going to catch whatever's in that yard. Because first Holly had it, and then at the same house we got Nina, but my husband sprayed the yard and we thought that would take care of it. We didn't know that it wouldn't. But we thought, maybe disinfecting the yard and stuff will take care of it, but it didn't, because then when we got Nina, she ended up with it. But we were at a different house when we got Rusty, and he's never had it. Exactly, tater tots. It definitely worked. Took a couple days. Right. Hair. Yeah, just like I didn't have a snowstorm or a blizzard or whatever. Ow, Nina. Whatever they want to call it.
Roll over. I'm done. I'm done.
Don't talk to my baby like
I'm
that.
done.
Kid her, mama. Kid her. Ma'am. See, no, she's putting her butt on my back, and that's a little warm. Why do you be doing the stuff to my back? Just weird. Just weird. Psh, just weird. Psh. Say I'm not a crackhead. Huh, Nina, bum Nina. I got your belly. Got pat your belly. Goodness great. Don't bite me, girl. Kick me in the bless you. Y'all, my daughter done got her all hot. Quit chewing on that, y'all. She got the blanket. Hold on. See, you ripped it earlier. My husband had to help me sew it back together. She ripped a hole in it. Bless you. You know. Nope. Why chew on your own blanket? You're gonna get enough of chewing on my blanket. Chew on yours, ma'am. She don't never grab her own, but she grabbed mine. Punk. Because I didn't go live last night, and apparently I'm goodness. You upset? You choking on your own spit, ma'am? Well, sit up, boo boo. And you're still laying on your back, weirdo. Um, apparently I'm lying when I don't go live. I'm lying about the internet going out. Put a number 1 in the chat real quick. If you have been here since day 1 of Melo, the first channel, and it been here with me experiencing all of my internet outages. Remember when I used to have to use my neighbor's Wi-Fi at one point? But her Wi-Fi goes way too slow. And if they're home, I can't use it because they only get 5 megabits and because they go through AT&T. And that's the highest they have. But either way, I think they have satellite. Like, yeah, they have satellite and then they have that for the internet. We have actual cable. Like, we don't have cable TV, but we have actual cable lines. But they're buried under the ground. So when the ground gets wet and saturated, it goes out. I always have internet problems when it's wet outside. Always. We get lucky when I don't. That's when we get lucky. Got no reason to lie, man. We got like 5 inches of snow, rain. It lasted for like 8 hours. Rain and snow. Nothing but ice out there now. Ice and snow and slush and grossness. It used to always go out. Always go out moldy cheese curds. They said it. They've dug the yard twice so far, and the first time they said they repaired the line. Well, like a week later, it rained again and it messed up again. They came back, they dug it again. Then they said, "Oh, it's repaired," and it actually worked for quite some time. But then I don't know, a month or so later, one big rain, it was messed up again. That's what I was told too after the fact, Nat. I was actually just told that recently in the past couple months that you're not supposed to give dogs Tylenol. Well, I'd say by past year. By past year. That you couldn't give dog. I had no idea. Right, Harlem Shake. You've definitely been here since day 1. Harlem Shake been here since I think you was around me before we were True Fam at the time. The first name of the channel. And then we changed the name of the channel. All right, y'all. We've been on here an hour and 35 minutes. See, this is how we end up on here for 12 hours. All right, so I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to play to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So for all of you out there in the world that are watching me, welcome, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She is out for the night. If you have not already, please make sure you subscribe to the channel and give this video a big thumbs up. They are both free of charge. Subscribing to a YouTube channel is not the same as subscribing to a Facebook page. When you subscribe to a Facebook page, that's their paid supporter link. Subscribing to a YouTube channel is 1000% free. You just hit subscribe and turn your bell on to all so you'll get notified when we go live. That's it. The membership is what costs, which I'm on timeout for 30 days. Well, technically 32 days because I said to the 18th. So I'm not monetized or anything, so I can't get any of those options. But the names in green means memberships, and that's what you pay for. It's like $2. So a lot of people keep getting it confused coming from Facebook, thinking, "Oh, you got to pay to watch her." No, no, no. You don't pay to watch me. I am completely free to watch, but I do offer perks to my members. That's a difference. I'm only adding perks because we have paid members. If we didn't have paid members, I wouldn't make anything members only. But everything, all the education and all that is free. Members only nights, we don't even talk about CMC like that. We legit just talk mess, which we ain't gonna have no members only night for a little while. So Mondays we might just make a F off day. Or if somebody does something crazy or we get a reaction that we really want to cover, just whatever. Mondays are gonna be whatever until we get the memberships back. If we get them back. Not really much, WDL. We don't really know what to do. We've been trying different things and I keep getting in trouble. um, so far for members, they get the siren, which people are in love with that dang on siren. I wish I could make it spin, but I chose one that actually moved, but it doesn't move on you guys' end. Um, they get the siren next to their name. Their name's in green. They don't have to wait 60 seconds in between making comments. So if you guys go to make a comment and then you make another comment right after and you get like a red line or something on it, that's because you have to wait 60 seconds to make a comment. That does not mean you're blocked. Um, you won't even know if you're blocked. Just nobody will see your comment. You'll still comment and look like you're commenting, but we don't see it because you're blocked. And we rarely block you unless you're trolling us. Other than that, if you're not being smart, disrespectful, or just saying something that I know you're trying to be smart, then no, we don't block you. But no, you don't have to pay to watch us. Like, no. Oh, see, I'm getting off track. So I'm reading the comments and this at the same time. And we've added games. So doing trivia games with the cash prize, um, open panel. Um, people just come up and we all just kind of talk about whatever y'all want to talk about for hours, literally. Like people talk and we express our feelings. People talk about maybe their personal tragedies and things like that. Um, we were doing movie night, but I just got hit on that. That's why I lost my money. But while this 30 days goes by, I'll be trying to think of other stuff. There's really we're we're going off of the suggestions of YouTube, which is and you get members only live, so I can change the chat to only members can talk sometimes, but everybody else can watch. I also do members only lives, meaning the live is strictly for paid members. That's it. Nobody else, just paid members. Those were on Mondays. Um, Members Monday is what that was. But that's on hold while I'm on punishment. And y'all on punishment with me because y'all did it too. It was y'all idea. Um, yeah, we all in trouble. We on punishment, so y'all gotta have the delayed chat. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we on punishment. Hopefully, we get it back in 30 days. We'll see. Hopefully, we will get it back in 30 days. Well, tech, they said 30 days, but they told me till the 18th. That ain't 30 days. That's 32 days. Well, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. It is 30 days, ain't it? Because February is short 2 days. Never mind. So, yeah, it is 30 days. Yep. I got my monetization taken from me, guys, for playing those movies on movie night, on members only night. Yep. So, um, so they took it from us. And so we don't have the members, we don't have the super chats or super stickers, and I'm not getting paid at all. No way, shape, or form on here. Well, the Cash App doesn't matter. The Cash App is mine. It's not connected to YouTube. But as far as YouTube stuff, no. But it's supposed to be only for 30 days. They said until the 18th. Um, Hopefully, I get it back by then or then. Until then, your membership is on hold. It's like paused, and you should not get charged anymore during this process. So if you get charged again for a month, let me know. Email me and let me know. Let me know your YouTube name and stuff, and then that way I can email them to see why. Because on the thing that I read on the email they sent back to me said that members will not be charged during this pause. And if I don't get it back for whatever reason, it'll automatically be completely canceled after 90 days, but that you guys will be refunded after 90 days. That's why it took so long before to get your money back, because it takes 90 days. So now I know that. Um, but it's a learning process. It is definitely a learning process. The only thing that sucks is the fact that you guys don't have your membership for your siren and the name and the you have to go with the delayed chat. But also, we cannot do as many giveaways anymore. Unfortunately, I don't have money to do giveaways like that. I was doing it with the YouTube money. So until then, we did get one supporter did donate. So we're going to do 2 giveaways tonight, and 2 giveaways tomorrow night. So make sure you guys remind me because I don't want to forget. Um, and if you guys, I know some of you like to donate towards giveaways, don't donate anymore tonight. Don't donate anymore for giveaways tonight. Um, if you want to donate for more giveaways within the 30 days, do it after Saturday because we got some for tonight and we got some for tomorrow. I don't want to have that money sitting in my Cash App and my kids use it or something like that because I got it turned off. So I don't want to use any money that's in there whatsoever. So I need to make sure I know exactly how much is in there for what. I don't want people to send money for the giveaways and then I get all confused and spend more money than what I have. You know what I'm saying? So we already got money for tonight and tomorrow nights. And then because we're going to split it in half. And then Monday when we come back, if you guys want to, good, but just don't do it this weekend. Yep, you did, Itchy. Oh, you know what? We could still no, I don't want to do bingo with everybody. That's too difficult. Well, I guess we could. Yeah, Itchy, I bought three 500 cards. It was 300 no, 35 points for $11 for 30 35 points for $11 for 500 cards on Bingo Maker. And it's still sitting there. I mean, we can still play the game. It was for members only, but we may still do it. We may just do it with everybody. Oh, really? Yeah, we may just do it with everybody instead of just members. But and then before we left the other day, when's the last time I went live? Monday? No. Yeah. Or was that Tuesday I went live? I think it was Monday. Heck, I don't know. Monday or Tuesday, we gave away oh, it was Monday. It was Monday. Yeah, Monday we went ahead and did some trivia and gave away like $35. We had three $10 winners and a $5 winner, which Cod Rocker won $5 because they had the best comment. Like that comment made me laugh for the whole rest of the day. So to break that tie, since there was three $10 and we just had little $5 sitting there left, I went ahead and just gave that to Cotton Rocker. So, Itchy, we still got plenty of money for any more bingo cards if we need any more bingo cards. I didn't realize they was going to be that cheap either. So we still got what, $14 left on that? Yep, $14. It was 11. It was $10 and some change. So we still got $14 on that. So I just put that in my son's account. So any of the stuff that's been sent to me for any type of giveaways that I still have left over, like the $3, when we still had the $3 left over, I sent it to my son's Cash App because he don't use his Cash App card. So I sent it to him to keep that separate. So we still got about $14 on there if we need to use it for any more bingo cards or another type of game even or something like that. I'm loving the siren, try to smoke. I'm trying to get there. I'm having issues with this marijuana because it doesn't want to. I'm trying to read comments, remember what I'm talking about, and trying to fix my hitter at the same time. It just ain't working. I don't know why I thought I could do it. Yeah, Hillbilly, CMC was trying to insinuate that she had a hysterectomy too. Somebody said something about hysterectomy or if she could have kids or something, or no, if she was pregnant, because she's talking about she had the gestational diabetes. And she said, no, when you have a hysterectomy, you can't have any kids. They take all your body parts out. She has never, ever said she had a hysterectomy. Never. It's always been, I got my tubes tied. But as soon as Carrie said she had a complete hysterectomy, now CMC's has a hysterectomy. She's bipolar and schizophrenic. Remember that? People fall asleep to her voice and think her voice is so soothing. Now she's had a complete hysterectomy. She dyed her hair black. Next, she's going to claim that she's biracial. Just wait. She's going to say her long lost father was black. Watch. Yeah, she still has periods. She ain't having. She's only. Her face and skin's only getting hot like that all the time because of those pills. Because she's not going through the change. She's not had a hysterectomy to go through a change. So that's from the pills. We got you, take or take. I bet I smoke too much, or else I ain't gonna be able to function. That's what I'm saying. She's on fire. She gonna be. I think Shane has a new page, Jackie. I just don't know what it's called. I just was hearing people saying that he had a new page. But I definitely don't know what it's called though. Man, having a hysterectomy was the best thing I could have ever done. But we'll have a night Monday to talk about personal stuff, ladies. We'll go ahead and get through this because we've already been on here 2 hours. 2 hours. Y'all see how fast that goes? 2 hours and we still ain't did a reaction. Okay. But Monday we'll do like a personal night and we'll talk. Make sure you're under fake names. Make sure that you never hint around who you are. Don't put anything in the chat that could identify you. Okay, because this is why they watch, because they want to see who's supporting me so they can try to scare you away from supporting me like they've done everybody else. So you don't want, I don't want anybody judging anybody because of who they are or who they support, what they look like, if they're man or woman. We don't have to worry about that over here because everybody's under a fake name. They could be themselves and not have to worry about being jumped on or judged by other people. Okay. And if you come up on the panel with me, only I see you and I see you on camera. And then I have you turn your camera off and then you could come up. Now, I will talk about what I would recommend in case of a camera slip. You might want to put a sticker or a band-aid or something over your camera lens. Even if you do turn your when you do turn your camera off. That way, if your camera slips or malfunctions or whatever, you don't go on camera. But I would prefer everybody to be off camera, everybody to be up here with their fake name, period. I don't need to know who you are. I don't need to know what you look like. I don't need to know what race you are. I don't need to know if you're a man or a woman. I just want to know you. And if I know you as Itchy Cooter Powder, I know Itchy Cooter Powder's personality a little bit. I know you're very unfiltered. So yeah. So you don't have to worry about all that. So Monday we'll do that. We'll talk, and maybe if anybody needs to come up and vent. Oh, is it Monday? I called you Monday. Is it Hillbilly? So yeah, we'll definitely do it on Monday. Yeah, I had mine in 2015. Who was that was up here? Munchie was up here cracking up with them cuss words the other day. I thought it was going to be you cussing. It was her. Exactly, not guilty my ass. Everybody could just be friends. We ain't got to worry about nothing else. And there's a lot of you that don't like each other on Facebook, but you don't know who each other. I know who you are, but you guys, there's a few of you like that. You don't know who that other person is, but y'all get along perfectly fine in this chat. You're like soulmates in the chat, soulmates of the chat. But in real life, like on Facebook, where you know who each other's real identity is, you can't stand each other. But that's the beauty of this. You don't have to be behind your real name. You're getting to know that person, not because of what somebody said about them, or not what you heard, or not what you ain't got to worry about all that. But two of y'all be arguing like a mofo. But when you get over here, it's hey, what up, girl? And I'm not telling you who each other are. You gonna stay friends, dang it. All right. There we go. Again, I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So first thing we're going to do is speed this up a little bit. Just a little. Oops, didn't do that. We'll speed it up just a little bit. Just to throw it off. There's no music in this, but I'm doing this with all of my videos. Even if it's, I know I won't get copyright because I got my picture on here, but still, speeding it up a little bit. So we'll have to hear them talk all slow. River Rat. Hillbilly. I'm not a snitch. I's not a snitch. Not guilty my ass. I just like how all of you guys get along over here, though. You don't have to worry about being judged by nobody, You ain't got no enemies, Regina. I didn't either until I came to the internet. I've never had anybody dislike me like that before. You can alcohol 30. Well, one won't hurt you. Just don't let that turn into 12 now. See, y'all get me to talk it. Exactly, you're jealous. We ain't got to worry about none of that. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about like racial stuff. We don't talk about like any type of gender related stuff or sexual orientation related stuff. Like we don't get into all of that because that doesn't matter. We don't need to know who we all support or what we support or what we believe in, what we don't believe in, and the religion and all that. We don't need to talk about all that. You leave all that off of social media. Unless your channel is based on that topic, it should never come into play on a YouTube or a Facebook page. Either one. I don't think it should ever. If your channel is about vlogging your life or doing skits or comedy or something like that, race, politics, and religion should never come into play. Ever. It should never be brought up. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad, Regina, because you definitely don't want the problems. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't drink either. I smoke. Now, my ear has been popping like crazy today. Ed wouldn't miss the hog, shows no affections. Are they a come on? I don't know, Dev. All right, y'all ready? So again, if you missed it, tonight is not CMC night. Tonight is Melo night for all my Melo people, and to show all of you exactly who Melo is, just in case she makes a comeback. This is not somebody we'll be doing reactions to all the time, as she is not scamming at the moment. A couple of these are requested and have been requested for several months. Um, and um, it's just to kind of show you who Melo is, because people always get on us about, oh, you're bullying the disabled. No, we're not bullying her, for one. And for two, she's not disabled. She has a speech impediment. I've personally talked to her mother and her sister. That girl done scammed everybody in her real life and on the internet. She's not slow. She might be a little off, but she ain't slow. She's been scamming people for 13 years, and she finally stopped. But that's only because when I came around, she had been reported to the IRS at the time. And so then she got reported to Social Security, and they started investigating her, and boom. Now she is living with her family because she can't get her based on income housing anymore until that gets cleared up. So she's MIA as far as YouTube. Well, she still uploads her games, but that's it. Um, and her family doesn't allow all that, all that begging and scamming and all that. No, they don't want none of that. So we're just waiting to see if she starts it back up when she moves into her own place. And if she does, fine. If she gets her own place and she doesn't, fine. But this isn't really for the purpose of exposing her, because she's already been fully exposed and actually stopped at this point. And, like I said, that's because everybody in this sector worked together. All the different channels and stuff, we all shared stuff. The only person that literally hated everybody was Donkey. She didn't like any of us content creators, the OGs of it or nothing. None of them. They've been doing it for 9, 10 years. She ain't like nobody. She even talked mess about Hater Maker. Like, she literally like nobody. So she doesn't count. But as far as everybody else, we used their videos. Some of them used ours videos, like the newer ones that came under us used our videos. Took clips out of them, and like King Mike, he would make different things out of our Melo clips. Nobody trips about stuff like that. This is not a competition as to, oh, if she gets taken down, I want to take the credit. Like, it ain't about that over here. Like, we ain't deal with none of that mess. None of it. We did what we had to do, made the reports we had to report. 13 years later, boom, she stopped. So, hey, teamwork makes the dream work, right? But unfortunately, a lot of the videos that we have or that we had are gone, because she has deleted them, and we were the ones that had the original copies of them, or like, the original screenshots or screen recordings, I should say, because we would screen record them and then she'd delete them. But since our channel got taken, most of those videos are gone. We do have a couple. I just can't seem to get them off of my Google Drive. I don't know how to do that. So now that I'm thinking about it, I need to ask Olivia how to do that. But we got a couple, maybe like two that was saved on the Google Drive, but that's it. Other than that, all of them are gone, except for the ones other creators already had. So we don't have them, but there's other creators that worked in this whole sector that they have, some of the videos that we had. So some of the video clips that we had. All right, y'all ready? It's a good day tonight. I know Alpha was streaming that for a long time. I sat in there for a little while till I fell asleep. It was late though. No, actually, you know what? He wasn't even live no more. He wasn't even live no more. He wasn't. Nope. He wasn't even live anymore by the time I watched it. I was just reading y'all comments. I watched maybe like 10 minutes of it, but it kept going in and out because I was on my cell phone. So it kept going in and out, in and out. But by that time I was falling asleep anyway, but I was just getting bored because it kept going in and out and in and out. It kept buffering and lagging. So I ended up falling asleep. So I didn't even watch it. I didn't even know he went live, but he was on there for a long time. Hillbilly. All right, y'all ready? Yeah, he was on there for a long time. I was reading y'all comments. Y'all be cracking me up in them comments. All right, here we go. Carrie, is your fair cat up? Huh? You asking me a personal question, Mountain Snow? What do you want to know about my cat? Talk about Chloe. No, actually, no, she sleeps somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I'm not in none of the groups. Like sometimes I'll go to the open pages and just kind of scroll through stuff, but I'm just I mostly just watch when Alpha streams, or I'll watch the funny skits, or I'll watch when Madam streams or something. But it's not like an everyday thing, and I'm not in no groups at all because you guys have to take breaks from this stuff. You have to. So for a couple days, I'll be all in it, watching the streams, watching this and that, and then I separate for a day or two because CMC can put you in a headspace that you don't want to, where you don't want to be. So you have to separate yourself from that and start watching like Little House on the Prairie or something. Start watching something else and step away. MLO Charmer. uh, I think she means your Fair Use Act. Did you mean Fair Use Act? That is kind of like what it sounded like, huh, Warthog? Asking me about my cat, man. No, but if you're asking about my actual cat, she sleeps somewhere. It's probably in my room. And then my Fair Use Act is right there on the screen. Should I make it bigger? Should I make the numbers bigger or the letters bigger? Because I'm looking at it from my phone and it is kind of small. All right, we'll put that on there. We'll make it big. Right, Destiny. I was watching Hoarders last week. They got those marathons on YouTube of that lady and of that guy that hosted or whatever. I was watching those. Is it love? I don't think I ever heard of that. It's repetitive, right? Because yeah, can't. Yeah, I got these TikTok songs in my head. Nope, we're about to start right now, Thor. We waited for you. We was waiting. We didn't know where you went, so we waited for you. All this time we've been waiting on you. So here we go. Backed by the Fair Use Act, I have every right to do commentary on public videos for commentary and educational purposes. Now we've been on here for 2 hours and 5 minutes, so y'all need to quit talking to me so much so I can do my job, man. Yeah, because I keep running my mouth, Thor. They keep asking me questions, and then we get into a whole 5 hour conversation. All right. Now, again, this is on YouTube. This is the Chicken Man. right here. You just subscribe. See, this is what it's going to say on a YouTube channel when you're not subscribed. Okay? You click subscribe, you click the bell next to the word, and click all so that you're notified whenever we go live or make a video. And then make sure you thumbs up the video, and that's it. And that's all free. This is the Chicken Man. Now, their commentary that they did on the clips are words. I talked, they did words. So I'll read the words to you guys, and then we'll watch it. So this particular one is over a light bill. She was saying that she had a light bill due. Now, to take you to the history of that, when Melo says she needs a light bill paid, it's because she needs more video games, or her boyfriend needs something. Her boyfriend is a crack addict, or he needs something, or whatever. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this particular time, she forgot that she told people it was for the light bill, but made posts on Facebook when she couldn't get the money from people about her internet being shut off. So apparently she was telling people different things and just mixed it up and forgot who she told what to and started getting caught up that way. But it says this video will cover Melo's latest stunt involving a light bill. Melo has deleted quite a few posts and videos to cover her tracks, so I will be unable to post a cohesive timeline. Nevertheless, I will try to the best of my ability to relay the information mostly from memory. So there's videos to back things up, but she's a dirty deleter, so a lot of the videos we would miss. All right. I preface this video by saying that I was slightly incorrect about something in my previous video. I proposed that Melo had already paid for her copy of the NBA 2K20 in full on August 16th. Melo was generous enough to disprove my claim by showing us a receipt of her purchase. That's going to be the next one we watch. I should have played that one first. But that'll be the next one we watch. Y'all, my phone just died. Because she pre-ordered a game. And then when people said, well, you got money, you just bought that game. I already paid for it. I saved my money for it. So you saved your money for a game, but couldn't save your money for your light bill. Gotcha. Makes sense. But the similarities between her and CMC is just, it's crazy. When we first started watching CMC, we couldn't believe it. They use the same tactics.
Let me show you something.
Now she's talking about this game. They must have put this in the beginning because of the other. She's about to show a receipt that she already ordered the game. Now, she only paid $5 to pre-order the game, and then she spent 14 something on something else. But that was like back in I think at the beginning of August at this time. Well, now she's begging for a light bill, right? And saying she has a light bill. But this particular day that she's begging for this light bill money is the day like before or 2 days before the game releasing and her having to pay the remaining $55 for the game. So that's why she was hustling so hard for this light bill money, because she knew that game was being released and she needed the rest of the money. Now she's telling Peach in this, I already ordered the game. Look, I already pre-ordered the game. But either way, she didn't make it any better, because either A, you did already pay the $60 for the game, knowing you had a light bill due, or B, you already paid for the game, so you don't need the money now for the game, but you had the money before when you bought the game. You see what I'm saying? So either way, she's snitching on herself.
What do we see? Look, I already pre-ordered the game. Look, I already pre-ordered the game, man. I'm gonna show y'all people something. People are like, she didn't want the 2K20. Look, I already got it. I already got the game. I already got it.
see how she's trying to hide the other side, but she paid for this NBA and then a Game Informer or whatever it was, or whatever this is, some kind of game thing. It was like $14.99, but but we know now. I mean, obviously she did get the game, so that's what this was all about.
Why y'all talking shit? I already got it. All I gotta do is set up my receipt. This is a receipt right here. GameStop. I already got it. I already pre-ordered a long time ago. A long time ago, I already got it. GameStop. I already pre-ordered. So what y'all talking about?
And she literally made it no better because, like, oh, so you paid for a game, but you couldn't pay your light bill. Okay, this says, while it turns out that I was wrong about the amount she paid on the pre-order of the game, I was correct about the exact date. I don't know what they said in the video, but that'd be the video after this. Melo put down $5 on this game during the time that she was begging for money to pay the bank. So right before this, so a month before this particular video, back in August, the August before this. So this was in September. The clip you just saw was in September. In August, she had came on and lied and said that she owed the bank a $50 overdraft fee, and that she really, really, really had to pay it, or they were going to close her account, blah, 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 blah. But all of that, of course, was a lie. And she ended up getting money, of course, but she ended up putting the money down on here. She also has pulled a stunt like CMC and says she was robbed at gunpoint and broad daylight while standing outside of the ATM. And that the bank went ahead at the time the police got called, and the bank went ahead and gave her some of her money. That even though the person took all her money, the bank went ahead and gave her some of it so she could pay her bills, but she didn't have no more extra money. So she needed people to help her, with other things. Because she said it was a white man who held her up at gunpoint. And when people are like, well, can you describe what he looks like? And she's like, no, I didn't see him. Oh, but you knew he was a white man? Oh, okay. Who took you to the ATM? Because you don't drive. So whose car was you in? Yeah. She pulled the same stuff. But anyway, so she also decided to renew the Power Up membership for $14.99. If you can recall, a fan gave her $25 earlier that day, and this transaction adds up to $20. You know what? Maybe we should watch that other one first. Let's watch that other one first, because this might run into each other. Let's watch that one first. The bank fee one. So we'll watch. I had them backwards. So we'll watch the bank fee one first, and then we will watch the light bill one. So this is when she lied and said that she owed the bank $50. Come on. And we're going to get into some yelling and carrying on. Just wait. This chick be snapping. I think this is Chicken Man too. Yep, this is Chicken Man.
Look what's on his channel. You know what I'm saying? Look what's on the channel.
She's shouting out the Chicken Man's channel.
How young Melo scam people.
All right, this video will cover what I personally believe to be Melo's. Now, I do need to tell you that everything that's happened, like all of this was true. So even though this is their opinion at the time, all of this was true. She ended up getting the game. She didn't need nothing for no bills or nothing like that. And remind you, this was going on for 13 years. Every single day it was something. She needed money for something. Or she just made up a bunch of lies and scams and got money off people's death. Then got people money off of other people's family members' death. Y'all, all types of crazy crap. Believed to be Melo's most egregious. Is that egregious? and reprehensible scheme yet, attempting to profit from a person's illness. I will be providing an analysis of Melo's lies in chronological order between August 15th and August the 18th. This is necessary to illustrate how far she is willing to go to scam her fans. Feel free to pause the video if you require additional time to read. She had a really good friend, kind of like Val to CMC or like AKD to CMC. Okay, like when they were like really close or whatever. That was Angela and Melo. But Angela suffered from cancer. And Melo used this woman's cancer to create like a GoFundMe at one point, started collecting money, and the lady didn't even know. When the lady found out, she confronted Melo. Melo said she was just trying to help her, quote unquote, and then they became friends again. Well, then after that, she would do different things in the videos to use Angela's cancer diagnosis as a way to get money. So on August 15th, she made a post with her PayPal link. Can somebody help me with this one, please? I really need to pay the bank $50 I owe. I owe them some money. If I don't pay them they $50, are they going to stop my bank account? She's trying to say it. If I don't pay them the $50, they're going to stop my bank account. I only got until the 19th to pay them the $50. I only have PayPal. Now, this was the 15th. You see that urgency the CMC uses? The same, I need it right now, guys. I need it right now. Mind you, she gets her disability checks direct deposited to her bank account. And as we all know, if you have direct deposit, they'll just take that money out the next time it's deposited. And it just so happens you're $50 over, huh? $50, right? So in the video, she was saying how she was $50 over. People are like, are you over $50 in your account, or are you trying to pay a $50 overdraft fee? Either way, she's saying she owes the bank $50, so they're going to close her account. Melo went live on YouTube a few hours after making this post. She was visibly frustrated at this point, presumably because nobody had donated and the post attracted a lot of negative attention. Here's a clip from the video where she snaps at a person in the chat who suggests that the money will be spent on toys and candy. I'd also like to point out that a person in the live chat claimed to have sent her $5, but Melo chose to ignore this in favor for delivering a scathing rant. Oh, this boy in there yelling. Y'all, my son playing that game.
To pay the bank. That's it. All I need to pay this $50 to pay this bank.
Now, I want you guys to pay attention to this, okay? Because there's going to be some videos after this that I'm going to play of her where she's cussing us the F out. Do you hear me? Going off. And you're gonna see how the speech impediment and all her words come out clear as day when she's not trying to beg for money.
I don't know why I overdrive. My family can't help me. I already asked her.
Now, that's her first thing she says. I already asked my family, because people are like, they feel like she's disabled, so her family should, but she uses that too. She'll say, my family hates me. They don't want to help feed me. But her family's tired of it. They know that she blows all her money on whatever she wants and whatever her boyfriend wants, and then she uses everybody else for money. She has said before that if she needs a ride, her family shouldn't be charging her gas money because they're family. They're begging if they ask her for gas money for giving her a ride. Like, it's crazy. She's super, super selfish.
Them. They're not gonna help me, so I come to y'all. All I need is $50.
Lie?
Toys and candy. Look, this is more important. The bank is more important. Why I want to buy some toys and that's not important. This shit right here, this is more important. I need to pay this bank $50. Fuck the toy. Fuck the candy. Important. I don't want no candy. I want to take care of my business first before I get some toys and candy. This not important. This is important. The bank. This is more important. The toys and candy, they can wait later.
Now, at the end, you're going to see what actually ended up transpiring. So remember that. Remember, this is all a lie.
This bank stuff, this is important. This is because I'm telling you, you gonna say some dumb stuff. This not toys and candy. That can wait. This is more important. The bank. I need to take care of business before I get some toys and candy. That's not. That can wait. I gotta take care of my business first. This is more important. I ain't got time to buy no toys and candy. I need to take care of my business first. Get it over with. Then I can buy me some toys and candy. But this right here, this is more important. The bank.
All right. Melo has just said that toys and candy will have to wait until after she has paid the fee. Keep that in mind. Here's a second video she posted on this day, desperately trying to guilt her fans into donating. So that emotional manipulation CMC pulls.
For me, I'm just gonna say forget it. I don't care no more.
Now, one thing you got to keep in mind about Melo, very similar to CMC, she rarely changed her clothes, okay? She would either have a muumuu on or the same t-shirt. And she would have that on for days, sometimes weeks at a time. So we feel like Melo would do that on purpose. That way, when we did get video clips, she could lie about what day the certain stuff happened on because of the shirt she had on. But she would wear the same shirt or same muumuu or whatever literally for weeks at a time.
No more. I really don't. I'm just gonna say if I raise this, for me, I'd rather just live in the streets. I don't care. I just rather.
You hear? You see, I'd rather just live in the streets. I don't even care. Like what?
Just live in the streets. Just forget it. Lose everything. I don't care no more. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. It's just like my whole life is going down the drain.
There she go. King Mike, come and get your girl.
It ain't my fault the way I am. You know, I can't help it.
Now see how she's trying to use her speech impediment to make people feel bad for her, trying to make it seem like that's why people are getting on her. That ain't got nothing to do with it. The way you treat, she done threatened to harm people. She done pulled guns out. She done had machetes out. She talking about she told people kids she hoped they kids DIE, all types of stuff, y'all. This girl is not sweet and innocent like people think she is.
I don't care if I lose views. I don't care. I get new views, you know. I get new views, you know. Just like I can't be like.
And you see how her mouth is moving like that? We don't know what she was on, but her sister said they don't know. She did used to do cocaine, but nobody really knows like if she's still actively doing it around this time. But she was on something, which nobody knows what, because the way her mouth, that's not what her mouth normally does.
When I pay my bills, I don't have enough to buy no food.
Okay, another thing. At this time, in this video, she's in an apartment that was based on income. We didn't know this at the time, but later on found out from the complex that it was based on income. So I think they said that whatever her rent amount was that she would have had to pay was actually being also paid by another program to prevent adults from being homeless. So whatever portion of the rent she was required to pay, they paid for. And she got vouchers to take care of her light bill. So literally the only bill that she would have had would have been her cable and internet bill and her house phone. That was it. And she had an Obama phone. So at the time, a lot of people didn't know that. But later on, they found that out. So her saying, I got bills to pay, that's her excuse for all this money just going God knows where. And that way she can use other people for it.
Until one of my family members helped me, not,
See, she's always dependent on other people to help her. She thinks everybody's supposed to help her.
Some people on disability can work. Some people cannot work.
Now, she has had a job. She got caught stealing from one. They didn't press charges or nothing. They just let her go. And she used to work on a farm. Now, she can technically work up to 20 hours a week, depending on how much she gets paid an hour. She could work up to 20 hours a week. She chooses not to because it's easier to sit online and beg, but she's very well capable. Now, we did a compilation on that, multiple clips of reasons why she can't work. First, she would say she gets too angry too quick. Then she says she's scared of people. Then she said she just don't want to and ain't nobody gonna make her. Then she says, I don't have to, I get money. Yeah, the girl could work, she just chooses not to. She says she works on Facebook and YouTube, just like CMC said. Meanwhile, this is the content. Now, the content before, she used to dance, sing, do weird stuff, dancing off tables and falling off of them and all types of weird stuff that attracted a lot of people. And then she started the begging and stuff after that.
I know I cannot get a job. I can't.
Yeah, there's going to be some clips. I don't know if it's in this particular compilation, but there are going to be some that we play tonight where her speech is a whole lot clearer. Now, she does still have a speech impediment. It's not going to be like A1. She does have a speech impediment. But when she's begging like this and she's sad like this, it's very, very hard to understand her. But when she's upset, like snapping and cussing and yelling, it's a lot clearer. When she's around her family or her friends and trying to be cool and tough, very clear. Way clearer than what it is, I should say.
I can't. People are different. People are so... But you can't work. You don't... Listen, I cannot work. I'm not going to argue with nobody. I cannot get a job. Leave it at that. I already told you I cannot get a job because I can't be around people. I get nervous. I'm scared to be working with people.
Mind you, this girl has been to conventions with thousands of people in it. She has traveled. People have paid for her to travel different places. She's been around hundreds and thousands of people at one time, several times. She just doesn't want anybody to tell her what to do. And I think she might even say it in this, that they might get that she don't know what they're going to do to her. Because what happens is Melo is used to talking to her family crazy and yelling at them, threatening to kill them, and putting her hands on her grandmother and stuff like that. That she thought the internet was going to let her talk to them that way. Well, when she figured out real quick that people clap back from the internet, so she don't want to be around anybody that's going to clap back at her. So if she gets smart or the boss tells her what to do, she don't want to do it because she's lazy, and she gets smart. She don't want them to say anything back to her.
I don't know what they're going to do. You see, these people's killing people. I'm afraid to be around people that don't know my issue. Y'all just don't know.
Oh, she
y'all
lying.
Don't know. I can't be around.
So now do y'all see how she was scamming people? Because those of y'all that have been watching Melo know this is all BS right here. But now do y'all see, if this is your first time watching her, how bad you would feel? You'd be like, what? How is she scamming? Like, seriously, she just needs help. No. Just keep watching. You're going to see what happens.
People. Okay? This is why I be at home. Mind my business, ain't about nobody.
All right. Melo often brings up the I would rather be homeless thing whenever she wants to guilt her fans into donating. What's new here is that she is claiming for the first time that her SSI check does not cover everything, because she's always said she don't got to get a job because her check pays all her bills, right? This is a lie. But don't take my word for it. Listen to what Melo had to say on April 24th.
Who fucking care if I get a check every month? I don't care. Y'all on my page. Y'all on my page talking shit. If you don't like what I do, bye. Hit the door. Hit the fucking door. You ain't got to watch my page. You ain't got to watch my channel. People just mad because they don't like to see other people help other people. That's what it is. Fuck a job. Fuck a job. Fuck a job. I can make my own fucking job. I can make my own fucking job. I don't need to go to fucking... Do you know how many people... I wish I had a witness. I wish I had a witness.
Now, see, she's looking for a random person to walk up to him, but she's scared of people.
I wish I had a fucking witness. People out here in the street selling drugs, selling weed, even people downtown selling...
That's some inspiration, I'll tell you. Oh, bless her heart.
Incense, perfume, downtown. I wish I could go downtown and let y'all see how people make their fucking money.
But see, that's the thing, though. They're homeless. They're working. They're doing what they have to do with what they have. You, on the other hand, was getting thousands of dollars between Facebook and YouTube, and yet just blew it on whatever her and her boyfriend wanted or needed, because she had the same boyfriend for about 10 years. He was on crack cocaine, but we don't know if she got back on it or not. But buying games and toys and candy and just ordering, she would order a bunch of stuff from Amazon and have it delivered and make it seem like a supporter paid for it. Like one time she got a Chromebook and she tried to lie and say she didn't get paid from YouTube that month, which we knew was a lie. All of a sudden, the Chromebook and some other shit, a Chromebook. What else was that? Chromebook, the drums. The drum set was like $300 drum set. It was a couple other things. And then her boyfriend, they got into it, and her boyfriend did an 1.5-hour interview with me and Olivia on the phone one time. And he said that all that stuff she did pay for. But she would tell people that to encourage other people to send her stuff from her Amazon wish list, just like CMC does.
I wish I could catch the bus right now to go downtown to show y'all somebody downtown selling incense and they kind of make their fucking money. It doesn't matter what people do in the fucking world. It doesn't matter. It don't fucking matter. Just because you got a good job, you want me to get a good... I don't need no fucking job. I'm good. I'm good. I get a check every month. I'm good. I don't need no fucking job. I got Jesus on my side, and I don't need no job. I'm good on my side.
See that? Ain't that the same thing CMC do?
I don't need no job. I get a check every month. My check pay my rent and give me some food, and I'm good. I don't need no fucking job. I don't. So, like I said, fuck a job. I'm good. Because I don't care what nobody said. I'm good. Pay my rent, pay my light bill, pay my phone bill. I'm good. I don't need nothing else. I'm good.
Now, at this time, she had just got her YouTube check. So when she had money, this is how she talked to people. She didn't care. She don't need you. But the very minute she needs you is when the I'm crying is starting to happen.
I'm good. I don't need nothing else. I got a PlayStation 4. I'm good.
She got a PlayStation 4?
I got to play my game and mind my own business. Y'all came to fuck with me. I get a check every month. Just pay for everything. My light bill, my rent. It doesn't matter where I stay at. And you don't know how much rent I pay. It's none of your business. I got a house, you got a house, apartment, whatever. Whatever I can live in.
See, what these scammers fail to realize is it technically would be their business what they make, right? But the problem with that is they're online begging everybody for money, regardless if you give it to them or not. When you go live like this with thousands of people watching and you ask, can somebody help me with $20? First off, you're going to get multiple people to send you $20, but you've involved everybody into your finances at that point. No matter if they gave it to you or not, no matter if they're haters or not, if you wouldn't turn down the money from the haters, would you? So you're asking anybody, especially when you're hopping in inboxes, making up stories and schemes and making up fake deaths and stuff like that to get people's money. When you use people for money, you are obligated to tell them why, and you're obligated to tell them the truth. So when they question what you make, it's because you always begging them for money. So where's your money? That's what makes it the public's business. But if they weren't begging and scamming and asking for money all the time, it would be none of our business. You know what I'm saying? Just like my money ain't nobody's business. I don't ask y'all for nothing, never have and never will. But if I was to come on here and start begging y'all for money, it would be y'all's business because I invited you into my financial situation.
Keep me warm, I'm good.
All right. You just heard Melo tell you herself that the SSI check covers everything. The sob story that Melo struggled to tell is another lie designed to elicit sympathy from the audience. The truth is that Melo struggles to maintain food in the fridge because she eats excessively large portions. This is why she is so obsessed with the concept of a mukbang, and why she is consistently asked her fans to help her buy more food. She's also like CMC, where she wants people to buy her content. She would ask people to buy her this stuff and that stuff to do for her content. Told them if they wanted her to do makeup, they had to pay for the makeup. If they wanted her to do mukbangs, they had to pay for the food. Now, people have sent her. We did the makeup scam. We did that video because somebody finally sent her some very expensive makeup. She went live with it and said that it was used, and it wasn't. She blocked the lady after the lady said, I sent you that and it's not used. And CMC never did the makeup. Never. So people have to pay for her content props, which is ridiculous. She gets paid on the internet, and that money is to be used to invest into your channel. You know what I'm saying? Not to blow on whatever you want, and then everybody else has to pick up the slack. Melo is also lying about her fear of people preventing her from getting a job. She has previously visited densely populated areas like Niagara Falls, a vlogger fair in Seattle, and an Indiana-based concert. Melo just chooses not to work because scamming is providing her with a consistent flow of income. August 16th, so the next day. The clips you are about to see were taken from a video posted at 10 a.m. Play close.
No, I ain't get it.
Hold on.
No.
Usually they had it sit.
No, I ain't get it.
They had to sit there for a minute earlier, didn't they? Now they want to go fast. Okay, the clips you are about to see were taken from a video posted at 10 a.m. Pay close attention to what she is choosing to focus on, even though she claims to owe the bank $50. Now, remember that, right? She's crying, hooping and hollering, and talking about she owes the bank $50. The very next day at 10 a.m. in the morning, this is what she does.
No, I ain't get it. No. No, I ain't get it.
Talking about the bank fee money.
Yeah. Man, how y'all doing, people? How y'all doing today? I was watching this video yesterday. Okay, y'all, listen, y'all. Y'all know how, like, Okay, y'all, bear with me. We're gonna talk about Walmart. So we're gonna talk about Walmart. Okay. What's up to my number one fan? We're gonna talk about Walmart. You wanna talk about Walmart? Y'all wanna talk about Walmart? Cause I was watching this video, right? So I could save a lot of money. Y'all wanna talk about Walmart? Cause I got some treat for y'all. I ain't even know about till I saw this video. Do y'all download Walmart app on your phone? Who got Walmart app? I just downloaded Walmart and I no, I have a PayPal. I only have a PayPal. I don't have a Cash App.
At the time, she did not have Cash App because it got reported too many times. And the claims were going through because so many people were requesting their money back once they find out, that it, because she would immediately block you. Once you sent money, she would find out who you were. And if she could, she'd block you. She also pulled the please don't tell anybody in the chat thing that you sent me money, because if you do that, then people are going to know that other people are sending it. You know what I mean?
I have a PayPal. If you want my PayPal, here it is right here. Got my PayPal right here. I still need help getting that $50 so I can pay the bank. I only have PayPal. I don't have Cash App, okay? Well, I'm sorry, okay? I'm telling you, I don't know if this is real or fake, but I watched this video. I'm gonna see on my Walmart stuff. I want to go to Walmart today. I want to go to Walmart today and see if it's real. I want to go to Walmart and see if it's real. If it is, I'm gonna give him a shout out.
Here she says she wanted to go to Walmart. All right. Melo is still asking for approximately $50. So she is implicitly implying that she has not received a single donation since she first asked just a day ago. This means that her account would still be in the negative. Therefore, she can't buy anything from Walmart. If this is the case, then why is she so intent on going to Walmart? Melo is lying here. Two things are possible. She has either paid the fee already or the fee just never existed. Regardless of the possibility, Melo was lying to her audience and attempting to manipulate them. What's most telling about this is that Melo has not shown a single screenshot providing that she has a negative balance. It certainly doesn't help her credibility when she talks about wanting to visit Walmart, even though her account is supposedly in the negative. Melo was just like CMC when it came to showing proof. She would show proof and go out of her way to prove that she was telling the truth, no matter what it was about. But if it was a lie, she would say, I don't owe you haters nothing. I don't have to tell you this. I don't have to tell you that. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. They are both free of charge.
Thank you to Deja for sending me $25. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to her.
All right. So Melo just received half of the necessary amount to pay the overdraft fee. Let's take a look at where that money went according to her post. Remember, she just got $25, right? Right after this, she makes a post. Watch. There you go. August 16th. I had a good day today. She went to the movies. Yep. Went to the movies and a little resort place. Probably like a mall of some sort. She could just be taking pictures in front of these places, but she definitely went shopping, put it that way. And then August, the same day, she makes a post. I cannot wait to get this already pre-ordered, this NBA 2K20. It be out on September 6th. I need you to remember that date, okay? She pre-ordered that game on August 16th. Remember, we've already seen the receipt. Remember what I tell you, what we don't know now, we'll find out later. You just seen that from the first video clip that I showed, from the first video that I switched off of. That receipt said she paid $5 for that game, for the hold, or the pre-order, and $14.99 for some power-up thing. So that, was what, $20 and some tax on the 16th? Which is exact. Well, now that I think about it, that's probably the store she went to inside the mall. I'm just not thinking about that. That it probably is a source. But either way, she got the $25 for that lady, claiming it was for the overdraft fee. But then she ended up going to the mall and then pre-ordered this game on that very day. Okay, now, as you can see, Melo put the money to good use by going out to, this person, because now that I've watched this so many times, I really honestly think she just went to GameStop and pre-ordered the game and got that power-up thing. I don't know if she went out to eat and went to the movies or not, or if she just took pictures in front of it. Put that back over there. But let's see. At the time, this is what we thought. Everybody thought this. So she went out to eat, visiting the movies, and pre-ordering that video game. That we do know for a fact that she did, because we already seen the receipt, right? Here's the thing. The money doesn't add up. Melo received $25, yet she managed to spend $60 on a video game and $40 plus at the restaurant and movies. To take that part out, we don't know for sure if that's it. Because like I said, I'm watching it more. And now that I know Melo more than what I did then, she probably just took pictures in front of it. But who knows? She very well could have. But we do know for a fact that she spent $5 to pre-order the game and $14.99 for the power-up thing. So about $22, $25 or so at GameStop. We know that for a fact now, way after the fact, we know. So we'll just bypass all of that, because that was all speculation and stuff. Yeah, she lied to her fans. She never had an overdraft fee. Okay, suppose she did receive that much in donations. Why hasn't she reported it to her fans so that people would stop sending money? Melo understands that she has to prolong an urgency as long as possible to get the maximum amount of money. She knows what to do because she has been scamming for years. Here are some clips from a video she posted later that same day. So we're still on the 16th. Okay. So 15th, she's crying and begging. 16th, she's still needing it. Gets the $25. Now we know that by the receipt that she pre-ordered the game and bought the power-up thing with that $25. And she had to pay somebody gas to get there, because the bus don't go all the way out where she lived. Now I'm thinking about that. She had to have some kind of money for gas, because people don't take her nowhere without gas money. But either way, she used at least $25 to get her game stuff, to pay for the game stuff. And now this is later on that day, that same day.
Man, I'm gonna ride that scooter once I know how to do it.
Call from Keisha. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, Melo, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good, man. You got me laughing so hard today.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Dude, look.
Now, you see how her mood is? Keep this in mind with these scammers. You can tell when they need something, even if they don't come right out and say it. You see how her mood was just the day before this, crying and, oh, I don't want no toys and candy. I need money for my overdraft fee. But in all actuality, she knew that she wanted to pre-order that game. See?
You've been saying all week, right? And then then you posted you was gonna pre-order that game. Boy, I was sick.
I already pre-ordered. I was just letting people know.
How much the game cost?
I don't know, different prices.
So you see how she lying? Because we know for a fact she showed the receipt. It's at the beginning of the next video that we were playing from August 16th. So her stutter, I already pre-ordered it.
Prices.
It was so did something really happen with your bank though?
No question. I ain't talk about that.
Okay, can I ask?
See, because she got the money she needed. Even though earlier this day, before she got that donation, she was saying how she still needed it. Now she don't want to talk about it.
One question. It's something that I really been wanting to know. You probably won't even answer. But you remember when you were in Kentucky and you said you had an emergency and you asked everybody for money?
My godmother paid that way for me. So.
But what was the emergency though?
I'm not telling you. She told me not to talk about it.
She lied. There was no emergency. Her cousin was helping her scam to get money while she was down in Kentucky.
Boy, you so cold, Melo. You need to write a handbook, man. You cold.
See, this is how she acts when she's caught up. And she hangs up on you.
And like, what?
She hangs up on you.
Water.
Call from
Water.
Monica.
Water.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello?
Hey, Melo.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
That's good.
Good. I just wanted to ask one question. It's amazing how that's just like whenever you were saying that you needed $50 for your bank so they won't close your account down. But I was just letting you know that they would not, that your bank would not close your account down. What they would do is whenever your check on the first or the third, whenever you get deposited into your account.
I already know that. I already know that.
Well, while earlier today that you were still
no question.
Earlier today.
No question. Have a good day. It's none of your business. I already got that straightened up. I already got.
Y'all see? No question. No question. She is full of it.
They couldn't care, so I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? So keep on moving.
And you hear she says she knows that they'll just take it out of her next check. But earlier this day and the day before, she needed it.
I'm sorry to hang up on you, but I already got that taken care of anyway. You know, people want to ask questions. Don't try to ask Captain. Y'all didn't want to help me, so no question. I don't got to answer nobody. I just thank the people who helped me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, notice how Melo's smile suddenly disappeared when the caller asked her about the game. She realized that she got caught. It's also very telling that she refused to tell the price that she paid to pre-order it. And she refused to comment on whether the bank fiasco was even real. The second caller also called her out on her BS by pointing out that her account wouldn't be closed within 4 days because of an unpaid overdraft fee. Melo quickly silenced the caller by hanging up, which is what she normally does, because she doesn't want members of her audience to think critically about the overdraft story. She often does this whenever someone calls in challenging one of Melo's inconsistencies. All right, this is the next day, the 17th. Melo starts the day off with this post. All I do is play my games, sleep, eat. I still be broke, sleepy, and hungry. Okay. Now she's claiming to be broke a day after spending her donation money on everything but the bank. Let's take a look at what she decided to show her fans on a live stream posted just a few hours after that post.
Yeah. Yeah. He got games.
See? She ain't got new games. She bought her some new games.
Here. Some more combat. And carnival games.
See, she's just like CMC. When they buy themselves stuff, they have to show it off because they want to feel superior, I guess, or like they're better than somebody else. You know, putting people beneath them, like, haha, show off type of thing. You know, haha, I got this, I got that. They can't help themselves. They're too narcissistic not to. Narcissistic people, they have to be the center of attention, and they always have to have control. If they don't have the full attention of the audience and full control over everybody else, they literally go nuts and they just start snapping off, going completely mental. And so that's why when they're challenged or when someone stands up to them, they go off and then they start lying and, you know, trying to lie their way out of it and all that. But she always does this mess. She always, anytime she bought something, she would block the people that she could that donated to her. And then from Facebook. And then she would do a video showing off what she bought with their money. And mind you, just 2 days before this, she needed the money for the overdraft fee. Very next day, she still needed the money for the overdraft fee. Until she got a donation and went and bought these games, pre-ordered a game, got the power-up thing, which these are probably on the bottom of the receipt, but we don't know if they were two separate receipts or if she bought this the next day or whatever. But either way, that, and we still don't know if she went out to eat, went to the movies or not, or unless she just took pictures in front of it. But either way, as you can, you see what we're talking about? There was never a bank fee. This is just one of thousands of scams that this chick done pulled. All right. Looks like the NBA 2K20 wasn't the only game Melo spent her money on yesterday. Now, we did the video of the NBA 2K scam. And because she did the same scam when the NBA 2K20 came out and when the NBA 2K21 came out. The same exact. Her light bill was due. It was getting shut off. She cussing everybody out. Blaza, blaza, blaza. She gets the money. The very same day she gets the money, she comes online with the brand new NBA 2K game, claiming that she's already paid for it a long time ago. But we all know this particular time, she only paid $5 to pre-order the game. So she still needed about $55 more at least to pay for the remainder of the game on September 6th. So keep that in mind because you're going to see what else happens. So on September 6th, she's going to need another $55 plus, probably about $60 at least, to pay for the remainder of the game since she pre-ordered it, right? Now, she could have used some of the money that she just got, which that she blew on other things towards that if she really needed to. But she knows she don't have to because she knows people are going to give her the money. Now, this person's adding up some, doing some math. Let's do some math real quick. The Mortal Kombat 11 case Melo is holding belongs to an edition of the game that is no longer for sale. This means that she likely bought it as pre-owned copy for $54.99. Carnival cost $19.99 and NBA Playground 2 cost $18.99. That brings her total to almost $94 before tax. If we factor in the money spent on the NBA 2K20, you get a total of $154. Well, actually, no, we know that she only spent $5 as the pre-order and then the $19, so $20. That's about $104. plus tax on, I don't know how much the full thing was, about 109, 110, give or take, because she did not pay for the full price at that time. So let's go back to the video. So far, she done spent about $110 in 2 days within less than a day of her saying she still needed $50 for an overdraft fee.
Melo, can you do a piece of mukbang? With what? With what?
They're asking her, can she do a pizza mukbang?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. No. Whenever I buy some seafood, I do mukbang. Right now, I can't do nothing. No mukbang. I'm sorry.
See how she was just appalled at how you gonna ask me that? I ain't got no money to buy that stuff. Why don't you buy it?
When you want me to do a mukbang, let me know. When you want me to do a mukbang, let me know.
Now, her supporters did a few months after this. Actually, Olivia's the one that did that seafood scam video. She got people to donate to her for a seafood mukbang a little bit after this, right? They donated it. She bought the seafood. She showed that she bought it. She ended up cooking it and eating it and never did the mukbang. She said that they didn't deserve to get the mukbang because someone made a false police report to her house, which we didn't. We know it was Donkey and them. It had nothing to do with us. Or her, not even us, just her supporters. Like, her supporters didn't do it. So she said they didn't deserve it. Plus, nobody was giving her video likes. So she usually gets 200-300 dislikes to like 20 likes on her videos. And so they weren't giving her thumbs up. And the police got called to her house on a false report. So she didn't do it. They gave her all that money for that seafood, and she never did it.
What day and when you want me to do a mukbang, let me know. Want to do it okay.
Watch what she does.
She want me to do a mukbang. You can help me up on my PayPal if you want me to do a mukbang. You know what I'm saying? I go do a mukbang. You know, you do seafood, you know, red lobster. I go get some red lobster and go do, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'll do a seafood, red lobster, you know. Here's my PayPal, you know what I'm saying?
You see that? CMC is the same exact way. Their supporters, not only is this a whole free thing, you're supposed to be able to watch it for free, but they promote different types of content, but they'll only provide that content if their supporters pay for it and tip them. What type of sense does that make? While they're actively monetized, getting paid on the internet. So they're actively getting paid. That money's supposed to go back into the channel or whatever, but that's not enough. Because they need to keep all that, plus they need you to pay to watch them eat or watch them do makeup when they're supposed to be investing in their own pages, providing the content to continue building that channel. It's pathetic.
Here go my PayPal. All you gotta do, just hit me up and I'll do a mukbang for my fan. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up. You know, I would do anything for my fan. If you want me to do a mukbang, you know, all you gotta do is hit my PayPal.
I would do anything for my fans, man. I love y'all. Just hit that PayPal up.
Oh. You know what I'm saying? So y'all came up this y'all idea. I ain't say I was thinking about no mukbang.
See, she said this y'all idea. So since y'all have suggestions, y'all need to pay for them.
Y'all came up with this. So don't say you're a scammer, you're a beggar. Y'all came up with this. You know what I'm saying?
But you still are a scammer and a beggar, regardless. Because you're supposed to be paying for the content props yourself. This is not content sitting here reading comments. Especially when the channels and pages started off and they reeled people in with something. That'd just be like me never doing reactions anymore and literally just sitting here reading y'all comments every day. changing up my entire platform, and then making y'all pay for reactions. $10 a reaction. Y'all see how crazy that sounds? No.
You see, I came and said, don't turn your back on me. Come, I'm a scammer, man. You a beggar. Y'all came up there with this. I was not thinking about no mukbang. So, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all came up with this. All you got to do with my PayPal. You know what I'm saying? I do a mukbang.
Don't she sound like a crackhead and standing outside a liquor store begging for change? My car broke down around the corner. I just need just a few dollars for gas. Let's see here. I don't know. It's not loading. It's not. I'm trying to thank somebody for this Cash App, but it's not. I don't want to say your name. Okay, let me see what it says. It still don't say nothing. Okay, it says, because you are so great, love you. I'll call you Tam. Hopefully you know what I'm trying to say. But thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that.
Mukbang for y'all. You know what I'm saying? What y'all want me to get? Red Lobster? Y'all want me to get a red lobster? I do a red lobster. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is hit my PayPal. You know what I'm saying? I'll box my ass to red lobster right now. I do a video. You know what I'm saying? How much is mukbang? How much is seafood cost? Look it up.
And they gotta look up. She also be telling people, like, when they say, Melo, what's your PayPal? She'll be like, go look for it. Go look for it. It's on my page. Go look for it. Why y'all ask me if I need help? You know I need help. You see my PayPal. Just send money. Quit asking me questions. Like, I'm telling y'all, she a whole hot mess. Y'all gonna see.
You give me the price. You know what I'm saying? Red lobster, $20. You know what I'm saying? $23. You know, it's up to y'all. Look it up. Red lobster.
Right. And she said, huh? Money?
You know what I'm saying?
Melo continues dry begging for the next few minutes until her friend Angela, who's the one with the cancer, which I don't think any of us have seen or heard from Angela. I should actually go see if I can find her and check on her, because I have been thinking about her lately. I've never gotten into it with her, nothing like that. I just blocked her on Facebook so she couldn't see me in Melo's private group. Because she was a moderator. But she's the one with the cancer. Realizing that she wasn't getting any money for the mukbang after 10 minutes of begging, she turns her attention to Angela, who was at the time she was in remission, but has since then it did come back. But so watch what she does. And she'll do anything for her fans, but then watch.
Thumbs up for this video to pray for Angela. Everybody hit that thumbs up, pray for Angela. We praying for you, Angela. Everybody continue to pray for Angela and thumbs up for this video. Stay strong, Angela. Stay strong. And you know what, y'all?
Oh, real quick, she just I just remembered because of a message she sent. But I just wanted to clarify. I did clarify this on Monday to the members, but Potheads and Drama, remember when we did that reaction to one of her videos and one of the comments was highlighted and it was a page that had my picture on it and it was basically a hate page for me? She said she did not know that page was that, and the picture was a little different than what I usually post and stuff, and so she said she didn't pay any attention to it. She said it was a complete accident, and I told her that I would let all of you know, that way you guys knew that, you know, she didn't have any issues with me or anything like that.
Don't forget that. Forget the Red Lobster. I want to go out there and see Angela. To make her day. You know what I'm saying? To make her day. You know what I'm saying? This is can't say to Angela. If y'all will help me go see Angela, make that happen for her. You know what I'm saying? Cause I want to see Angela. Cause she's a true strong person. You know. I would like to take a trip, go see Angela, to make her day. If anybody wanna help me go visit Angela, please hit my PayPal. Forget the mukbang, forget the Red Lobster. Make my day to go see Angela, please. That's all I want to, to make her feel better. Cause I want to go see, cause I know I'm her big #1 fan. To make her day and make my day. You know what I'm saying? If anybody can help me, go, make my day, make her day, I would be happy to go see Angela. You know what I'm saying? Cause this the cancer thing. I don't want to buy suffer. If anybody can make her day and make my day, I'll be more happy to go see her. More happy to go see her. So I do have a PayPal, and if y'all can make that happen, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I'm not worried about it. It's up to you. You don't have to. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do, and you do what you do. Okay? If you don't like what I do, move on with your life. You know what I'm saying? You can just move on with your life. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not worried about it. I have good people want to help me, and I don't even care about the bad people. I'm talking about my good people. You know what I'm saying? If they really want me to go take a trip to see Angela, I'm not even worried about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just want to put that out there.
Just want to put that out there. This stunt irritated quite a few people in the chat after they noticed how quickly she pivoted from begging for a mukbang money to using someone's illness to beg for money. Melo also revealed her true colors when she said she's only concerned with good people, which she defines as those who donate to her. This is a manipulative tactic designed to motivate fans to donate so that they can be regarded as good. That's what CMC does. Go little rock stars. And and trying to motivate people to send stuff by sending herself gifts and making people think that she's getting these gifts from people, and so she's making it like look all outrageous, like, oh my god, thank you, I love it so much. People want that kind of recognition. They want that type of appreciation, so they feel, look, okay, I'm going to send stuff, I'm going to send money so I can get thanks, so I can get shouted out, so I can be her friend or whatever. Your dog over here snoring already. Okay. It's also worth pointing out that Melo has not brought this up again since August 17th. She has never said anything about it. She had never been there to see her all these years, nothing like that. If Melo truly wanted to visit Angela as much as she claims, then why hasn't she pushed harder for this? In fact, the following day, she posted these images revealing what she spent her money on. So they sent money, obviously, for the seafood, okay, on the 17th. So on the 18th, this is what she posted. So she used to say that she could go buy these sodas at one of these corner stores by her house. Okay. I forgot how much she said they was, but she could go buy. She said she was going to go start buying just one at a time or something like that. Well, she ended up going and getting them. I don't know if somebody else was ordering them and selling them or what. I don't know, but I know she got them in her hometown. So they sent her money that day for a seafood mukbang. Okay. Or with the assumption that she was going to go see Angela towards the end of that. So I'm sure people sent money at the beginning thinking it was the mukbang, but towards the end of the live, it changed to she wants to go see Angela. So she gets the money to help her travel to see her friend who is sick with cancer. And instead of doing that, not only did she never mention Angela again after that or visiting her, she goes and buys this stuff. Melo previously talked about wanting to do a video drinking an assortment of disgusting sodas. Any donations that Melo received after pleading to her fans to help her see Angela was spent on these gag items. This stunt demonstrates that Melo will go to any extreme just to scam money out of her fans. Now, she calls them her fans, which is annoying. They're supporters, but she says they're her fans and that she's famous. She has some songs on SoundCloud too. She was rapping. Bonus video time. No, we're not listening to that. All right. Now we're gonna watch the second one that they made prior to after this one, which is about the light bill. And in this one, September the 6th date comes along. So it's kind of like it's kind of like a to be continued, but after the fact because we didn't know, obviously that the videos were she was gonna do all this. Yes, Itchy. Melo was hilarious. But after this one, I got one of her just cussing everybody out. All right. So this video will cover Melo's latest stunt involving a light bill. Melo has deleted quite a few posts and videos to cover her tracks, so I will be unable to post a cohesive timeline. Nevertheless, I will try the best of my ability to relay information mostly by memory. Now, you're going to see where this person's going to correct themselves on the amount of the game. Remember, they thought she spent the whole 60, but on August 16th, she actually only spent 5 on the game, but then, of course, money on other things. But for the actual game itself, she only spent 5. So she's going to need the other $55, $60. And then this is when they correct it.
Let me show you something. What do we see? Look, I already pre-ordered the game. Look, I already pre-ordered the game, man. I'm gonna show y'all people something. People are like, she didn't want the 2K20. Look, I already got it. I already got the game. I already got it.
See that? August 16th. Power up reward things and the NBA 2K. She paid $5 for pre-order on that, and this was $14.99. And then remember, she also got those other games too: the Mortal Kombat, the Carnival, and that some kind of basketball game. That was on the 16th. The very day she said she still needed that money for the overdraft fee. That never happened.
Why y'all talking shit? I already got it. All I gotta do is set up my receipt.
And see, she stutters when she lies too. She got to show them the receipt and paid the other part of it. And games are about $60, $65. So she still got at least $5 more to pay on. I mean, $55 more to pay on the game.
This is receipt right here. GameStop. I already got it. I already pre-ordered a long time ago. I already got it.
That said 1:15 in the afternoon or 1:14. Remember, she was online at 10 a.m. begging for money for the bill, for the overdraft fee. So just a couple hours later.
I already pre-ordered. So what y'all talking about?
Well, it turns out that I was wrong about the amount she paid on the pre-order. I was correct about the exact date. Melo put down $5 on this game during that time she was begging for money for the bank. She also decided to renew her Power Up membership for $14.99. If you can recall, a fan gave her $25 earlier that day, and this transaction adds to up to $20. Now, this happens a lot with her. It's happened, can't even tell you, hundreds of times. She got caught up all the time. But she still had her supporters who just thought we was bullying her. I want you to keep that $5 pre-order balance in mind, okay? She still owes about $55 on that game. As you progress through the video, okay? Melo made a Facebook post on September 1st. Now, she is notorious for begging the hardest around the 1st, the 3rd, and on a Friday. And you know why that is? Because she knows, dang, you loud, girl. She knows that, maybe I'm being too loud, y'all. She's probably telling me to lower my voice. But because she knows that a lot of the people that she preys on also get checks on the 1st and the 3rd. And people usually get paid on Fridays. So on September 1st, she made a post asking for $114 to pay a light bill. Unfortunately, I do not have this post, and it has been since deleted. Of course, she always does that. But here is a clip of her showing the supposed bill. Now, I'm not going to say anything, but I want y'all to look at the bill and see if any of you, not you old heads here that know what the bill is, but see if anybody can guess what this bill actually is. This is certainly in a light bill. And she does get caught up about what the bill actually is later on. So later on, she had took a screenshot, but she forgot to crop out part of the name. So now, people during this particular live, people were asking to see the bill. They wanted her to get the paper bill and show it to them. They also said, give me your account number. I'll call and pay it. No, you don't need to pay it. I got a code. I got this. You can't pay it directly. I just send me the money. If you don't want to send me the money, just don't send it. So people are like, okay, well then show us the bill. So instead of grabbing the paper bill and showing it, she proceeds to get mad and shows them the screenshot on her computer instead of just showing them the paper bill.
That's how much, all you gotta do, go on Facebook. Since you can't, sorry y'all. Here it is right here.
You see her? She said, all y'all got to do is go on Facebook. Since you can't do it, I'll show y'all. See how she begins smart with people? But can anybody guess what this bill is? Because she does put another screenshot up at another time of the same type of bill. And our assumptions were correct on exactly what the bill was. Anybody can take a wild guess as to what this company is? Anybody before I hit play? Anybody take a wild guess what this bill actually was? And yes, she repeats herself a lot like I do. But all right, I'm just gonna tell y'all because it's gonna take y'all forever. Because you gotta do this 66. Yep, Phoebe, it's a Comcast bill. She showed the same bill two different months. One, she forgot to crop out the CO part of it, and then this one. And see, the due date is September the 18th. Now, Remind you, this was the first. This was the first. She had just got her check. And remember, her check paid her bills. Her cable and internet, and her home phone, her food, her lights, and her rent, remember? So it paid all that. But remember, September the 6th is when that game gets released, and she needs at least $55 to pay for the game, plus amongst other things she wants to pay for. But this is a Comcast bill.
Here it is right here. I'm not upset with nobody. I'm not mad. I'm not giving up, you know what I'm saying? I'm not mad. Why should I get mad? If nobody ain't gonna help me, it's cool. I'm not tripping. But I'm not giving up, you know what I'm saying? I'm not giving up.
People in her live chat weren't convinced that she was being truthful, so they justifiably requested additional proof beyond the screenshot that she uploaded. Take a look at how she responded to anyone who requested proof. Mind you, it's their money. But this is how narcissistic people are.
You have to show your proof. How I'm gonna show proof? It's already done it. Get it over with.
Just do it and
All
get it
y'all
over
do
with.
is fucking show me proof. Y'all saw y'all nothing.
See?
Yeah.
See? Because she's lying. If she could prove that that was truly her light bill that needed paid, she would have shown the bill. She would have shown that paper bill. Or at least shown that it was a light bill in her name, you know, or at her address or whatever. Because she can't prove it. So now I don't have to show you guys nothing.
Y'all ain't nobody. Y'all just a fucking troll. That's what it is. But you know, I'm not worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. Like I said, it's a bunch of trolls on here.
Now I understand some of you are getting upset about the roasting that's going on. But if you are not familiar with this, you don't even possibly understand the same thing that goes on with CMC. People roast her because she shouldn't be scamming people, okay? Now, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. What I'm saying is this is a woman who threatened death on children. This is a woman who told one lady she hopes that somebody breaks into her house, sexually assaults her, and KILLS her and her children, all because the lady came forward with proof that that Melo owed her money and has blocked her since. So no, this chick is not innocent by any means. For 13 years straight, she put her hands on, she still probably does that, but she put her hands on her grandma several times on live, told her grandma she was going to stick her foot up her butt, abusing her mom, all types of stuff. Like, y'all don't know the half. But when she wants something, all of a sudden it's, oh, I love you, this and that. It's just, she ain't that slow for her to know how to treat someone for what she wants at the time. Just saying.
Ain't got shit to do. Ain't got no life to do. But I'm a strong black woman. I'm going to be strong.
Trust me, I get it. Okay, I get it. I've seen a couple of your comments so far. I get it. Talking about somebody's physical appearance, their weights, their anything like that, a lot of times is unnecessary. Okay, I get that. But just like you guys feel with CMC, because of the way she has done people and the evil spirit that's inside of her, people cracking jokes and stuff because they're just sick of it, the way she treats people, it's the same way with Melo. So don't let the speech impediment and the way she looks fool you, because she's not slow by any means. Her mother said the only disability that she has is a speech impediment. That's it.
And all the people say proof, I'm blocking y'all.
Yes, this is a woman. She does have a polycystic ovarian syndrome. That's why the hair grows on her face.
When I get done with this, I'm blocking y'all. Because I don't need y'all on my channel.
Don't take that people are bashing other people. Like, if they say, oh, why your hair nappy? That doesn't mean they're talking about all people with nappy hair. You know, they're literally, it's called roasting. Okay. Now, people can take it too far and it turned into bullying. Absolutely. And that if I see somebody taking it too far, then yeah, I'll correct you. But just please understand the history with this woman and things she has done to people over the past 13 years. She's not innocent. She was actually worse than CMC at one point. So just imagine that, especially the way she treats people. Pull guns out, pull machetes out. Y'all have no idea.
All the people say so proof. I'm like, y'all I ain't gonna say y'all proof. Proof. Show me your face. Show me your face. Go live. Show me proof of your face. Y'all bunch of troll. Y'all bunch of troll.
Actually, no. There were people in the chat that time that actually wanted to help her pay it. They either wanted to see the paper bill to prove that it was her light bill that needed paid, or they wanted the account number so they could call and pay it herself. People have done that for her before when she actually needed the help. They've called and paid the stuff for her before. She never had a problem with giving it out when she really needs help. Or she'll use her money on her junk and stuff and then have her supporters pay her bills. That way she had the proof to show them. But there were actually supporters wanting the proof because they know what just happened right before this with the game and stuff and the bank fee and all that. But everybody's a troll. If you question her, you're automatically a troll.
Yeah, bunch of troll. Cause I'm gonna keep doing me. I'm gonna keep going, no matter what. I'm here for my fans. I'm not here for these dumbass trolls. I love fans. If anybody in my fans want to help me with this, I really appreciate it. I really need some help. I really need some help.
All right. Melo has just drawn a line in the sand. Anyone who asks for proof of her claims is now a troll, regardless of your intentions. To quote Melo, you are nobody and just a effing troll. This is how she feels about anyone who does not support her. The only way to be recognized as a fan is to blindly believe everything she says and to donate. Now, I am seeing stuff in here, people talking about body shaming and all that. Not really sure where the body shaming. I've not seen anybody make any fat jokes or anything like that. Yes, she also lied and told everybody that she was present at 9/11, the day that it happened, because she was trying to get money from people that day. And she made up this whole story about how she was downtown with her family eating lunch, and it happened in the morning. And when the crashes happened, she had a run and she was so scared. She was crying and she was putting all types of lies into it. That hurt a lot of people because a lot of people knows people who passed away or just was affected just by it happening. But she went and for years she kept saying that was true. And she kept saying, you can ask my grandma. You can ask my grandma. She'll tell you. Well, then one time she did a live and people were telling her at her grandma. She's like, ask your grandma if you were at 9/11. She's like, she don't know. She wasn't there. But you and both of your grandmother's sisters were the ones there with you. So she wouldn't know that you were at 9/11. But she used that whole scam to get money from people by saying she was at 9/11. But as far as the whole roasting, joking thing, I don't know. I mean, I don't see how there's any difference between this with her and people doing it with CMC. I'm assuming that some of you are trying to go off the fact that she has a speech impediment and feel sorry for her, which is exactly how she wants it. But like I've said before, I have personally talked to her mom and her sister before we even started exposing her. And they said she does not have a disability. The only thing that's wrong with her is that she does have that speech impediment. She is not, I mean, obviously, look at the schemes and stuff she comes up with. I mean, and she did it for 13 years. I mean, there should be no excess bashing or anything like that. There should be nothing more than what it is with CMC. So I'm trying to understand how this is any different with her than when you guys roast CMC. I don't know, but okay. All right. The next day, a picture of a conversation between Melo and a fan surfaced and was spread throughout her Facebook comment section. Okay. So the person messaged her and said, I will pay the whole thing. Just send me the information of the light company. Melo says, I cannot send you the information. I got a secret code on my light bill so you can pay for all you got to you so you can pay for it. All you got to do is send me the money in my PayPal. If you are trying to help me, are you going to do it? Just send me the money on my PayPal, okay? And it's getting over it. She's trying to say and get it over with. I will show you the receipt unless you know I'll pay for the show y'all the truth. And mind you, she has never shown a receipt unless actually just a handful of times. I mean, and that's on stuff like she did that video game, like things like that, like receipts that don't really show that she spent their money on what she claims. The person says, okay, well, you call them, give them your code and everything, and then I'll pay for it. Melo says, if you're not going to come with it, just leave me alone, okay? I'm not giving you my information. Mind you, the lady just said we can call on three-way. You call them real quick, give them your information, add me to the call or whatever, and I could pay it. No, she didn't want that, but you're going to see why. Because remember, September the 6th, that game comes out. So just remember that. All right. Melo was visibly frustrated with this fan for not taking her at her word and sending the money directly to her PayPal. She references this exchange in an audio stream she posted later that day. So here are some clips from the live audio. She's not on camera, but the live audio that she did later on that day. Ooh, girl, you loud.
I'm not worried about it. That's why I don't talk about it. Cause why you not gonna? You wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about PayPal. If you're not gonna help me, don't worry about it. That's why I'm not gonna talk about it. And I don't want to talk about it. Move on. You know what I'm saying? Once you post your PayPal, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to talk about it. It's on my Facebook page. Like, matter of fact, since you got me talk about PayPal, I don't understand why people want the information. If you see my PayPal, just help me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, now I'm starting to get messages. Look, in regards to this whole body shaming, I don't even know what's all being said in the chat. I don't read the comments like that. I look at my phone, might catch a comment or two, and that's it. So I don't even know what all y'all are talking about body shaming. But as far as with us doing Melo and CMC, the same types of things are said. They're both getting roasted. Look how they treat people. There should be no excess bullying or nothing like that. No different than when it's with CMC. There should be no different than within CMC. And taking it personal with what they're saying. I mean, hell, my belly sits in my lap. So I mean, I taking stuff personal, what's being said about somebody who has legit ruined people's lives. You shouldn't do that. I mean, you guys don't do that with CMC. And there's whole groups that, do funny skits and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's not bullying somebody or bashing somebody or anything like that. It's roasting them. They put that target on their back when they decided to do people the way that they do them. Now, if they weren't scamming and doing all the BS that they've done, particularly Melo, then of course it'd be no, that's bullying. That girl ain't doing nothing to nobody. So why does she even have a target on her back? So there should be no extra or excess anything other than the typical stuff that is always in the chat. People are always talking mess about the scammers in the chat. So there should be no Nothing extra other than what goes on with the CMC crowd, you know?
Like if you want to help me, you would see the PayPal right there. Don't ask no question. If you trying to help me, this do something. If not, leave it alone. Stop talking about it.
And I get that, Joey. I get that. Trust and believe. There's certain things that I don't say. And I love roasting people. People roast me. My own mama and daddy roast me. I mean, I get it. I get it. You don't have to, anything that you don't feel comfortable doing or saying in life, you shouldn't do it at all. Just like with me. I got people legit stalking and harassing and doxing my children. But because of my morals, I won't do that back to them no matter what they've done. Just because of my morals. But that doesn't mean the next person won't do it. You know, the next person they mess with, that doesn't mean they won't do it. So the same here. But I don't look at anybody else differently or get upset because they're deciding to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand why they're doing it. Does it make it right? No, probably not. But, and does two wrongs make a right? No, it does not. But a lot of people in this chat right now have been scammed by Melo. A lot of people in this chat right now have been scammed by CMC. So we can't necessarily judge somebody off of, what they're saying, or we can't tell them how to react after them being scammed for hundreds of dollars, or even thousands of dollars, even with the CMC crowd. So I get what you're saying 1000%. And there should be nothing extra other than what it is with the CMC crowd. I mean, it should be the same type of roasting back and forth. There should be no, so if the CMC stuff doesn't bother you guys, then the Melo stuff shouldn't, because they're the same people. Well, there's Melo people in here now, but the same, you guys know what I'm trying to say? There should be no excess over extravagant stuff going on. And if I go back and I'm reading the chat and I feel like there was, then I will address it on our next live.
Maybe you need to maybe you need to get your eye checked. For real, maybe you should get your eye checked. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you need to get your eye checked. It's on Facebook, PayPal.
Somebody's asking her where her PayPal is. And she's telling them, maybe you should get your eyes checked because it's on Facebook.
I got proof right there. Why people just can't seem to pay to my PayPal? Huh? Like, it's simple. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. All you gotta do is see the PayPal. It's right there. You can send me $10. You know what I'm saying? Just get it over with.
See? Just send it and get it over with. Like it's nothing. Like, come on, y'all. I mean, you see how she expects it? She's entitled to it because it's been so easy to fall in her lap all this time, all these years. Anytime she asks for it, they send it. But over the last several years, people have made pages on her exposing the lies and scams that she's doing, warning people. So more and more people were falling back from her. So as the years went on, it became harder for her to get this money out of people. Thank you, Joey. And I completely understand you guys. I do. I don't really know exactly what's being said in the chat. I'm glancing and then I'm looking away at the screen and watching the video to react. But like I said, if I see something when I'm watching the replay that's over the top, that's just going too far, I will address it and just let people know, hey, next time that's a little too far. You know what I'm saying? But I totally understand what you're saying. I do. And I never want any of you to feel uncomfortable or anything like that. I just want you guys to understand everybody's point of view with these scammers. There's a lot of people that have been scammed. People been dealing with it for years. Like you CMC people been dealing with the Melo thing for years. Then we have the Melo people been dealing with for the Melo stuff for years. And they've done so much that you're just over it. All respect goes out the window. But I also don't want you to feel uncomfortable and take anything that anybody is saying to heart. Okay? None of you. This is just supposed to be you guys reacting with me type of thing. So please don't ever take what anybody says to heart. All right. Don't ask questions. Just get it over with and send the money whenever she posts her PayPal. Get your eyes checked. Stop wasting her time. This is how she feels about her fans. She does not want you to ask questions. She just wants your money. Melo is a genuine sociopath who has contempt for her entire audience. And the thing is, people feel bad for her and they think she's slow and think that's why she's acting the way she's acting. And they, she pulls on their heartstrings with that speech impediment and purposely makes herself look rough because she shaved all her hair off and everything because she knows that sells. All right, so this is the next day. So this is September 2nd. Or no, that's not the next day. They way off. That other video play was the first. Okay, this is September 4th. Okay, September 4th. So this is technically 3 days later. Well, I guess I'm about to get the internet cut off. Didn't she just say on September the 1st that, or no. That was just the audio clip, wasn't it? I don't know what day the audio clip, so maybe they are right. So on September the 1st, she needs her light bill paid, right? On September the 3rd, according to them, September the 3rd, the audio clip that was playing, she still needed money for that light bill. Now, September the 4th, she makes a post saying, I'm about to get the internet cut off. Now, mind you, she showed a Comcast bill. She's passing it off as a light bill. So the only thing we can think of is that she accidentally put internet because that's what she's telling some people. And then some people she's telling it, saying it's the light bill. Well, I guess I'll see y'all when I get the internet back on here. I'm just depressed right now.
It's Wednesday. It's 8 o'clock. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. Hello everybody. If y'all trying to help me, you know what I'm saying? If you trying to help me, I post my PayPal already. If you trying to help me, you know what I'm saying, just send to my PayPal. I'm not giving you my information, you know what I'm saying? I have a PayPal, and that's it, So please stop inbox me. Give me your information. My information is my PayPal. That's all I got to say. If you're trying to help me, you know what I'm saying, just send to my PayPal. Point period, you know what I'm saying? That's it. If not, just leave me alone, just go on about your day, you know what I'm saying? I post my information on Facebook. So if you're trying to help me, just send it to my PayPal. That's it. All right, that's it.
You see? Don't worry about it. That's it. Just send the money and quit asking me questions. No, Joey, you're perfectly fine, baby. You're perfectly fine. If you don't address what your concern is, then we can't fix it, right? Or we can't talk about it, right? So no, nobody's mad at you at all, baby.
If not, don't worry about it, okay? Just move on. And don't worry about it, okay? Please don't worry about it.
So now Melo has ramped up the urgency. Now, the CMC does that same thing, right? When they're not getting it, the urgency just goes crazy. Suddenly, her cable bill is also due in addition to her electric bill. So according to that post, now her internet bill's due. And then later on that night, she goes live still begging for the electric bill. Somehow she has neglected to mention that her internet bill was, due during that live that she posted just a few hours before that. Melo's tune, after that, Melo's tune remains the same. Do not message her at all. Just send the money to her PayPal and leave her alone. So she done forgot she said it was the light bill. What, mama? Get like that. This is September the 6th. This is the day, remember, this is the day that the game comes out. Now, this one is going to be interesting. Just watch. Now, she's always on camera, always, unless she just is somebody's around, like her boyfriend, and she didn't want him caught in the camera because she was lying and telling people she didn't have no boyfriend and wasn't no man living with her, but he was for 10 years. But anywho, so you notice how she did just audio only, right? Listen to the background. She is in a parking lot somewhere. She's pulling it off as if she's at the light company right now, and she needs to go in the building to pay the light bill. But just watch where she really was at.
Can anybody please help me? I just need $80 so I can, the guy said I need $80 just to keep my lights on. I just need $80. That's it.
See how she's stuttering? See how she's stuttering? Well, the guy just said all I need is $80. Just $80. Remember, the game, she needs at least 55, maybe 60 more dollars. I'm sure she had to pay somebody gas to get up there. And probably Raymond a pack of cigarettes. That's her boyfriend. No, Joey, you're not blocked, sweetheart. You're good. Trust me, you're good. And probably, like I said, Raymond a pack of cigarettes or something. But she's outside of GameStop. She's outside of the mall right now. And just wait, watch.
To keep my lights on. Can anybody please help me? I just need. I already posted my PayPal on here. Look on my YouTube. Look on my Facebook page, and it's already on here. He just said I just need $80. That's all I need. Just please, anybody help me so I can just keep my lights on, please. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to pay my light bill. That's all.
This is how funny it is how they make it seem like, oh, this money is just nothing, it's just change, but yet they're the ones begging for it. I love you too, sweetheart. I love you too, baby. No, trust me. I'm telling you, you're good. Any of you are good. You should be able to speak your mind as long as you're being respectful. And I hope nobody in the chat sounded rude if they said anything, but it is difficult to hear someone's tone in a text. So never overthink a comment unless it's just flat out disrespectful. I mean, most you can tell, but sometimes people say things, but they don't mean to sound rude. It might come off as that, but they're not meaning it. Trust and believe. Nobody's mad at you, baby. Nobody's mad at any of you. Any of you that have questioned certain things that people saying, because maybe what you said did kind of put in some people's heads. Maybe they were going a little too far and realized, let me just take a step back. You never know.
Man, this is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. I really don't know what to do, man. I really don't know what to do, man. I try to show my keyboard. I'm trying to do the best I can, Don't nobody want to buy the keyboard. I'm out here kind of struggling, My own family don't want to help me.
See? Starting the tears, the crying. Ain't that what Melo? Yo-yo. Ain't that what CMC does? Donkey must be talking about me. Ain't that what CMC does? Starts crying. Because that's the last resort. Then once the Mo family don't want to help me. That's how she makes people feel bad. People go, oh my gosh, this disabled girl, her family doesn't want to help her. That's just awful. And ain't even like that. They know what she wants. So they're not going to give her the money for it. But this is a way for her to manipulate people.
Anybody please help me? All I need is $80. That's it. And no problem. I'm not asking nobody for no help no more. All I need is $80. If somebody please help me, just send it to my PayPal so I can just pay it and get it over with. Anybody please just all I need is just $80. Just anybody just pitch in.
See, everybody pitch in. Mind you, she just got paid 5 days before this on her first of the month check.
Please. Please, I'm just begging for y'all. Please, if anybody can help me, I really want to say whoever helped me, thank you, but I really need help. Please, all I need is $80. That's it. That's all I need before I go back home. Before I leave the light company. If not, just go back home. Just get it cut off there. I just don't know what to do right now. I don't know. Just trying to get some help, just trying to get my bill paid. All I need is just $80. That's all I need. Please, anybody, if anybody can help me, please. I really gonna give you a shout out. Just please help me.
She said she'll give you a shout out for the $80. Sorry, y'all. My daughter has one of her friends coming in, and so you about to hear the dogs bark.
I'm not even talking. I'm not even worrying about the game. I'm not worried about my life bill. That's all I'm worried about is my life bill. I'm not worried about nothing else. I'm just trying to get my life bill paid. If anybody please help me, please. I'm not even worried about nothing. I'm just trying to get my life bill paid.
So now Melo needs $80 instead of $114. She desperately begs for the money to be sent now because she is currently at the electric company's office. She makes a promise to never beg again and insists that she is not concerned about the game. The video ends and she makes this post a few hours later. Not mad at all. That's the one post she made. Melo's mood appears to have improved in just a few hours after the audio stream. What could have possibly happened to improve her mood in such a short time? Dun, 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 dun. Drum roll, please. Here we
Hey
go.
y'all, what's up? I got my copy 2K20 NBA basketball game from GameStop. I just yeah. Yeah, so I'm happy I got my copy 2K20 NBA basketball game. Yes, I finally got my copy. I know everybody's playing it, so
See that? Hold on, I was taking a drink. You see that? Now, her excuse for that is that she had already pre-ordered the game. But as we know from the receipt, the day she pre-ordered the game, she was begging for the bank fee money. She used that to pre-order the game that she only paid $5 for, plus bought other games at the time and paid for some power-up thing. But then on the 6th, she needed the rest of the money for the game. The game is about $65. So she needed the rest of that on the 6th. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. We had to put Nina up in the other room. Her friend's she's having a friend stay the night, so trying to get her friend upstairs for my dogs go loco crazy. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. My daughter done went upstairs and forgot to let Nina out that room. My son gonna let her out. All right, sorry about that. Melo finally got her copy of the NBA 2K20. Now, she pulled that same stunt last year, too. This was the year before last, and then she pulled that same stunt last year. And that's one of the compilations that we did. Put the compared the 2 years, same exact tactic. Light bill was due. She showed the same kind of bill, but it was a Comcast bill. The same thing. The same copy that she needed $55 to purchase according to the receipt she showed. The game copy that she was not concerned about because her electric bill was more important. The same copy that she claimed to have already purchased in full a while ago when a caller asked her about it. So here's my theory. The release date was of the NBA 2K20 was rapidly approaching, and Melo realized that her balance was still unpaid. She remembered how people donated nearly a month ago because she claims to owe a bill, so she decided to try it again. This time, people are less generous, so she desperately tries to ramp up the urgency to no avail. Release day arrives, and she makes a last-ditch attempt by claiming to be in front of the electric company office. In reality, she was probably outside of GameStop waiting to receive those donations, which is exactly where she was at. That's why she didn't go on camera. Because if she was at the electric company, oh, she would have been all over it. She would have been on camera showing the electric company and everything. I think it's about to end. So there's parts of this that I'm not playing. Nope, I'm not playing that. All right. All right. So next one. And if you guys are wondering why I'm not playing those bonus videos, it's because it's Donkey, which is the same chick who did the same thing to me that the folks on Facebook did, dox my children and everything else. She used to call and harass her. She used to call Melo, play on her phone, threaten her, call her parent, her mom in the middle of the night, call her family in the middle of the night, stalking and harassing them, all types of stuff. But I ain't trying to hear that. All right. Let's see. Okay. Here is a time when Melo needed her light bill paid again. Only this time, she doesn't go on camera. This was in one of our compilations because this one was on the very day. So you remember y'all just seen what y'all seen, right? Y'all just seen that whole stunt that she pulled? Well, that was September 6th. That was the same day. This video y'all are about to hear now is from the same day that she was begging for the light bill money and ended up with the game. September 6th. This is from the same day. Because she wasn't getting the money and she knew she wanted that game. So just watch how mad she gets. And she doesn't come on camera though. Now I want y'all to listen because she is going to slip up and say her internet bill. So just watch. Forgets what she tells people. My theory is because she knows that she showed the cable bill, but she's telling people it's for the light bill. She really doesn't need either one. But it's a habit for her to say the internet bill because that's the bill that she technically showed. Melo is notorious for this. She'll start her lives and just sit there. But she is about to go off. She wants that.
Happy Friday, everybody.
And y'all know now that all she wanted was that game. So take that in consideration when you hear all the things she's going to say.
Happy Friday. I just want to say happy Friday. Happy Friday. That's all I was talking about. It's happy Friday.
Everybody knew she went live because she wanted the money.
I ain't doing nothing but just trying to just came back in the house. Just got back. Just really just trying. I ain't doing nothing, you know, my head hurt. I'm stressing out, you know, but I'll be okay, you know what I'm saying? I'll be okay. I'll be okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about nothing. I'm not. Guess I just had to wait till next month to pay my light bill. That's it, man. I'm not even worried about it. Just had to wait till next month so I get some money. Then my light bill gonna be $200 net.
But see, here's the problem. She gets a check every month that's supposed to pay those bills. But see, narcissistic scammers like this, they like to project their issues on other people and make it like it's their fault instead of their own.
I'm not even worried about it. I'm not. You know, just the reason why I asked for help, you know.
Is my internet acting up? Well, I think my internet acting up, y'all. No, it's not my internet. Yep, it is.
What's wrong with me ask for help? You know, this the reason why I asked my fan, see if they can help me. You know, but it's okay. Yeah, y'all think I'm a scammer? I'm begging. Be that thing. Be that thing. I really don't care if y'all can laugh about it. People calling cops to my house.
No, her boyfriend never wants to be seen with her, but there is a video out there of her and her boyfriend that I can play for you guys. It's on Hatemaker's channel. It's a video that we actually caught initially, and then we let other people react to it and do what they wanted to do to it. So it got taken from our channel, but it's on other people. So I'll play it from Hater Makers, and because she puts him on camera because she didn't need money. She had just got her stimulus checks and stuff. So she didn't need money. So she told people, yeah, this is my boyfriend. Yeah, he lives with me. Da 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 da. That's when she lost a lot of supporters. And after that is when she started disappearing. This was just in April of last year. And that's when she started disappearing. Yeah.
Send a piece.
And you see how, just like CMC does, now she needs to use some sympathy. The whole I'm the victim. Oh, they call the police to my house, send pizza to my house that I gotta pay for. She wasn't talking about none of that before. But now she needs to bring that up to make people feel bad for her. So higher chance of her getting that money.
To my place. I'm gonna be okay. And then people like, no, you don't tell me to stop, please. Don't come over and tell me this is my shit. Okay, if you don't like what you hear, you can get the hell out of my shit. Okay, don't tell me to stop. I didn't invite you here. I did not fight you here. So you go somewhere and go do something. This is my shit. Don't tell me this shit. Don't come for me. Please don't. Because I will block you. Matter of fact, bye. Get the fuck out of my room. Bye. Because I ain't got time for this BS. Bye. The fuck out.
She is mad.
Bye. Get the fuck out. Because I ain't got time for like these fans.
No, there were people on the other side of the tracks that were actually bullying the girl. They were. But they would order pizza and have it delivered to her house and wouldn't pay for it. So they would send 20, 30 pizzas to her house, but she would have to pay for it. Like she would be expected to pay for it when they got there, type of thing.
These fake ass pretend fans. Now, see how you...
See? She said fake pretend fans. Because if you ain't giving her money, you are not her supporter.
Treat your fan? How I'm treating my friend? What more do y'all want? I show you proof. I show you my bills. I show you my cable. What proof do y'all want?
See? I show you my bills. And you hear what she just said, right? She just slipped up because she knows she showed the cable bill. But her conscience is speaking before her brain could recollect what she said.
I show you my bills. I show you my cable bill. What proof do y'all want me to do?
I show you my cable bill. Because we all knew it was a Comcast bill. She swore up and down it wasn't.
You want my information? You're not getting my information. If you're going to help me, help me. That's why I have a PayPal. I ain't got time for the fucking shit. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. If anybody say get a... or your mom, please block their ass. Because I ain't got time for these BS shit. I don't. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody invites you here. The fuck out of here. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. That's why I'm about to block everybody on some dumb shit.
Now, do y'all see what we're talking about? Yes, she still has a speech impediment, but do you see how much more clear her words are when she's mad? And you haven't seen yet when she's around her family and stuff. They even get even more clear than that. But do y'all see how she actually can say the words a lot better?
Dumb shit. I don't care. I don't need y'all fucking fake ass fans. I need some real fans that support me, okay?
See, I need real fans who are going to support me. You have to pay me or you're not a real fan.
I don't got time for the people like get a job. You mad? Get off my line. Get off my line. Get off my page. Get off my page. I ain't got time. I really don't got time. I don't got time for y'all. I don't. It ain't my fault I'm here on this earth.
Y'all hear that mess? It ain't my fault I'm here on this earth. She has said several times that what is she on this earth for? We are on this earth to beg. We are on this earth to ask for help. But it's not my fault I'm on this earth. It's not my fault that I have to pay a light bill. It's your fault that I have to pay it.
It's not my fault. I'm here on this earth.
Oh yeah, Edwinnie moans. People would tell her over and over again. She was smoking vapes and everything. Like, Melo, you need to get that checked. Her reason was way worse than mine, and I'm on stuff for mine. She wasn't on nothing for hers, but eventually she did. It did end up catching up to her, and I believe she was ended up diagnosed with COPD. And she ended up sick, but she said that later on she ended up sick. She said it wasn't the Rona. She didn't know what it was, but her breathing was really, really bad around the pandemic too.
That's why I'm on this earth for, to do something, you know, to take care of myself, you know. My family ain't gonna help me.
So that's why she's on this earth, to take care of herself. And her version of taking care of herself is using other people.
Like, if you're gonna be real about it. I ain't got time for them silly ass shit. I'm just trying to pay my fucking light bill. That's it. And all you 2K20. I'm not even worried about the fucking game. I'm trying to take care of my shit first.
Y'all just watched the last video, right? You just seen that she went straight to the GameStop and got that game. This was the very same day. This was right before this little stunt she pulled right here helped her get the money when she claimed she was outside of the electric company. All of these combined helped her get all that money. Then she was able to get that game. Melo is 37.
All y'all want to do is BS and shit. Nobody got time for that shit. I already know that shit. Oh, it's your fault. Okay, so what? Who cares? It's my fault. I already say I make a mistake. So who cares?
It's a 13-year mistake because she did this every single year.
All y'all want to do is laugh and shit and send cops to and shit to my fucking house. I know it's fucking hard out here in the street. I know. I've been there, done that. I don't have a car to get around. I don't have a car. I don't have a transportation. I had to sometimes get people gas money to take me for where I could need to go so I could take care of my business.
See how she's trying to play the victim? Because all of this is somebody else's problem. All of this is somebody else's fault. That she can't drive, that she needs to pay for her own gas to go places. It's somebody else's fault. This is none of her fault. And she just got paid from her first of the month check 5 days before this.
That's because if I didn't have nobody on my YouTube.
And mind you, we know now, we didn't know at the time, but we know now that she was in a program. She didn't have rent, and they gave her vouchers for her electric bill. So she was just blowing the money. Now, watch.
I won't be doing this shit. I will not be.
Look what she just said. If it wasn't for y'all on YouTube, I wouldn't be doing this. Meaning she wouldn't be asking for help.
I won't be doing this shit. If I didn't have nobody on my YouTube channel, I won't be doing this shit. I will not be doing this shit. I will not be doing this shit. It ain't my fault y'all came on here to follow me. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault y'all follow me. Then how about that? Back on y'all.
So because you follow her, you need to pay her. Sound familiar? They really think that they're celebrities and that you have to pay to watch them on a free app.
That's because I need help. I need help. Like, what you want to do?
Oh, Lord, no, she don't have kids. Oh, no. She has lied about it. She's lied about being pregnant. She's lied about actually giving birth to kids. She says she had a kid named Lil Antonio, whose dad took him and she needed to collect money for courts and stuff because she was trying to get him back. That was all a lie. She also said she had a daughter who got ran over by a bus and was killed, and she needed money for all that. That was all a lie. She ain't never been pregnant. She can't have kids. Her sister said because of the polycystic ovarian syndrome, a PCOS or something, she can't have kids.
Go to the bank and take the money. It's hard out here. My own family don't want to help because they gotta take care of their own business.
So as if your supporters don't have their own business to take care of.
And that's why, and this is why I asked my fan, my true real fan, keep it 100 with me. I show y'all proof and everything. Like, look, I need help. This is how much I gotta pay.
She feels because she showed y'all a Comcast bill and said it was her light bill. And even if it was a light bill, even if she did owe it, she feels that because she did that, her supporters are obligated to pay it without asking any questions, without giving her any back talk. They should just, if they're her true fans, they will pay it. Now, as we know, based on the clip before this, they did pay it. They did give her the money. That's how she was able to get that game. So she knows what she's doing. She knows all this stuff works.
It ain't my fault y'all came on here to listen to me and dump down my video. I don't care. Do what you gotta do. If you wanna flag it, flag it. I don't care. I'm happy you flag my shit. I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't care. I know I put myself out there. I don't care. I don't care no more, man. I'm just trying to pay my bill. All I'm trying to do is get $80 so I can pay my light, but that's it. If everybody pissing, I will have my light bill paid.
See, all I need is $80 to pay my light bill. Now it's her light bill, and if everybody pitch in, she could pay her bill. But knowing that this was a lie and knowing that she just got the game instead, do you see the links that she's willing to go and the urgency? How this is like dire need for her to get this game. You would think that she was getting her lights shut off. You would think that she was starving. You would think that she was about to be homeless. But all of this over a video game.
You act like people act like I'm asking one person or sir, can you? And y'all say, why you don't ask Angela? Because Angela is sick. I'm not about to worry her with this.
She's saying that people are like, well, why don't you ask Angela? Because Angela be the one cussing people out in the comments when they be questioning her about stuff. Why don't you go ask Angela? Say, Angela's sick. Angela expects everybody else to pay for it, and go ask her. I mean, it's just simple as that. But she said, you act like I'm just asking one person. I'm asking all of y'all. So it really expects everybody to pitch in so she can get this stuff.
Angela have cancer. Angela's sick. Don't try to put nobody's name in my subscription.
She meant situation.
Y'all was trying to come stuff. Y'all trying to come up to, y'all trying to put somebody's name in my subscription. Once you help me, since you want to put other people's name in this, once you help me, and then people like, give me your information. For what? I'm not giving them my information. If you're going to help me, I have a PayPal. That's why I have a PayPal. I'm not giving you no information. The last time I gave someone my information, they fucked my whole shit up. They fucked my whole name up. That's why.
No, they didn't.
And I'm scared to give somebody my information.
No, they didn't.
I live by myself. I don't have no transportation. Sometimes I have to catch a bus. Sometimes I don't. Gas money.
We're still trying to figure out what all that has to do with her needing this money, though.
If it weren't for y'all, if it weren't for all these people on my YouTube channel, I would not ask for help. I will not ask for no help.
Because she has a following, she feels that's warranted for her to beg people for money.
I closed my P.O. box. What more do you want me to do? If I need something, I'm gonna ask for help. That's why y'all on here. That's why if y'all wasn't on here, I would never do this. Never do this. Never do this.
Because they watch her, she feels that they should be obligated to pay her, just like CMC. I sit on here for hours, talking to you guys, and I'm the only content creator that reads your comments. So because of that, then you feel that they're obligated to give you money then. You see how that works?
Do this. It ain't my fault people need help. I'm not perfect in this world. I'm not perfect in this world. I'm not. I'm not in this world. And I really don't care about the dumb downs. It ain't hurting me. It's hurting y'all. It ain't hurting me.
How are your thumbs down hurting us?
Because I can do this all day. Go live every day. It ain't hurting me. I don't care what you do. Dump down my video. It ain't hurting me. I'm glad you dumped down my video. I'm so happy you dumped down my video. Because most of y'all is troll on here. Most of y'all is troll. Most of y'all is troll. And I don't care what people say. Get a job. You lazy. And people like, you have cash out? No. How many times I told y'all I have a PayPal?
See how she talks to people? Y'all see this? Oh, you should hear how she talks to her family. Ooh, Charlie. If I can find some of them videos, we had a bunch of them. I think Tiffany might have some still. Well, I know Tiffany has them. I just got to look through and see which ones are what. But yeah. Whew, y'all.
I have a PayPal. I don't have cash out.
Well, no mental issues per se. She does have a speech impediment, and she is, she is on the spectrum in a sense. Her mom and sister said that they try to say that she had anger problems, but they said the anger only happens when she doesn't get her way. So it's not like she just gets angry for no reason or out of the blue or whatever. It's only when she doesn't get her way. That's when she flips out like she's doing right now. Otherwise, she's cussing people out or being all nice, buddy, kissing their butt or crying, saying, oh, I'm being bullied, or oh, my family don't want to help me, and oh, I don't know, same thing as CMC. Same thing. I'm telling y'all, the only difference between her and CMC is CMC has a speech impediment. That's it. Oh, and their race. They even walk the same. They're even built the same. Like, it's crazy.
That's why I'm not even worried about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll show y'all proof. If I need my light bill paid, I'll show y'all proof. What more do y'all want me to do? No, I'm not giving you my information. I'm out of here. I'm really out of here, man. I ain't about to stress no more. I'm not about to stress no more.
Okie dokie. What? All right. What's the next one? All right. That one. That one. Boy. No, sir. No, sir. Go night night. Go night night. Rusty. Y'all, this little boy don't woke up. Little boy. Um, is it this one? That's a little long. Let me see what this. Oh, this. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, this one is crazy. She's mad because she needs money yet again. Yet again. And this was on September the 11th. Okay, so just 5 days now. 5 days after she got all that money so she can get that game. She then needs more money, which I'll have to watch this again to see exactly what the situation was because I'm sure I've seen videos around that time. I wasn't here around that time, but I've seen pretty much every single video that there is. So I'll have to try to remember if I can what exactly she was begging for at the time. But yeah, buckle up, buttercups. She's about to snap. Now, she also used to take phone calls where people would call and ask her questions and stuff like that. And of course, she would hang up on you if you said anything remotely that had to do with her scamming. But that was part of her content, which actually, at least she would come up with random ideas sometimes, unlike CMC. Because people would tell her, like, look, you know, I'm not supporting this or you're not doing this. So she would have no choice but to try to do something every once in a while. CMC has way too many people that enable her. They're like, oh, it's okay. You don't have to do anything. Just sit here and look at us. Oh, that's okay. You can just read our comments. That's why I said the CMC crowd and the Melo crowd are totally opposite. The only thing they have in common is being vulnerable and way too nice and, naive to certain things. But as far as putting up with it and actually how long they believe the lies and how much money they're willing to send, totally separate. You would never catch somebody going in debt over $500 for Melo. Like, or Owen, them giving her over $500. Like, I don't even think they ever gave her that much. Like, one person. Meanwhile, CMC has people who have spent thousands on her here and there and still being played. It didn't get that far. No, the Melo crowd, nah. They if they see something in the chat, one person can say you're a scammer, and the Melo crowd would actually go research. More of the Melo crowd would go research it to see what's going on. Now, if you type in Young Melo or the real Young Melo on Facebook and on YouTube or even on Google, you will find dozens and dozens of videos on her, whether they be on her page or they be on reactors pages. Now, she still got those people though. She still has those people that just, they either didn't see it, didn't watch her enough to know, or they just felt sorry for her. So you still got the same, regular people that would still support her even through all the scams, but for different various reasons. But her spiral finally started to happen over the last about 2 years, and she started losing just more and more and more supporters. I mean, she still got a couple supporters, and maybe new people that run across her, but like CMC's doing now, she's spiraling. Her supporters are dropping and all of that. Same thing started happening to her about 2 years before she finally stopped.
I'm just taking a phone call. So I am saving this video. So, because this is ridiculous. Let people hear what they got to say. Because I ain't saying nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. I don't care what you do. Do what you got to do, because it's all recorded. Because I'm tired of these people, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing else to do. But you know what? Today they're going to learn something. Because I'm recording all their conversation.
Well, I know one thing, she's mad because, oh, Lord, this boy. I know one thing, she's mad because people were calling her out. After the little fiasco y'all just seen her pull, right? Over that game and the light bill and stuff. She got mad because people started calling her out. And people was getting on her about it. And of course, you do got the people that are actually trolling her. You know what I'm saying? And not just trying to call her out. And she is not liking that.
If you don't like me, you know what I'm saying, but you still watch my show, you still watch me on YouTube, people don't have nothing else to do. If you don't like me, you know what I'm saying, but you still watch my. You know what I'm saying? Nothing else to do, but you know what? You want to call it? You want to get your shot in? Go ahead and say something. Go ahead.
See, this was another way for Melo to gain sympathy. It's because you had people that will call her and just completely attack her. I mean, unnecessarily, like donkey type of, y'all know, those of y'all been around know what I'm talking about. Just do the absolute most for no reason. Regardless of what the girl did, there's just certain things you just don't do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was bad. It was bad. So she would use that because she knew that they would call and she knew that they would say certain things. So she'd be able to use that as a form of playing the victim. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know if she was begging for money around this time. I don't know. I'm like 50-50, but I do know that she's mad because they was getting on her and calling her a scammer and stuff and putting it all in her comments and stuff like that. I do know that.
You think I'm not that stupid? I'm not that stupid to get my information out. That's because I asked for help and you want to attack me? People, you want to attack me? because you don't like me what the fuck I do? Nobody asked you to fucking come. Like, for real, you can just do something. Go do something with your life. If you have a job, go to work. Don't come on here and bully me. I don't do shit to you. I don't know you, and you don't fucking know me. All these motherfuckers come at me, they're gonna kick my ass. Well, come on with it then, bitch, because I'm ready. I'm ready. Anybody can come. We can set this bitch. I'm telling you, people don't know who the fuck I am, because I'm tired of people. I'm tired of people fucking with me. If you don't like me, stop fucking watching me. Stop fucking watching me. Go to work. If you have a job, go to work. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't know you. You don't know me. If anybody got something to say, this is recorded. This is recorded. So go ahead and call. Go ahead and call me, because this is recorded. This is recorded. This is recorded too, and I'm saving it. I don't delete video. I save the video. So go ahead, anybody talk that shit to me, because this is recorded.
Call from. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hello?
Hi, Melo.
What's up?
What's going on, baby girl? I came in a little late. What's going on?
People don't have nothing to do. People don't have nothing to do.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Post my address, everything.
Oh yeah, they doxed her. They used to put her address in her comments, like during her lives. They would repeatedly post her address, or they'll post it on Facebook in her comments and stuff. And Donkey was threatening her. She's threatened her with bullets and stuff like that. I mean, Melo's threatened people too. So, I mean, but she would. It's kind of the situation where she was putting everybody together like CMC does. Like, she knows there's different people that are not associated with the rest of us who are just spreading awareness, but she grouped them together just like CMC does. But yeah, that's right. They doxed her.
They did?
Yeah.
But you see how she's trying. I mean, I get it. Okay. Under no circumstances would I ever post a scammer's address. I would never mess with their children. I would never dox their children. Like, nothing. I would never stalk their family's Facebook and share it all to a page and all. I would never do that. So that is wrong. At the end of the day, you just don't post somebody else's address. But with that being said, she was getting a lot of heat from that little scam she just pulled. So for 5 days, people was getting on her. And so she needs to make sure she keeps that attention on herself as far as feel bad for me. I'm the victim. Never mind what she did as far as scamming people. No, we ain't gonna talk about that. Just let's keep this attention on me and what people did to me.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Did you ever get your light bill paid?
No, and I'm not worried about the light bill. I don't care no more.
This is September 11th. This is September 11th. September the 6th. She was outside saying she needed $80 to keep her lights on, and that's all she needed. Couple hours later, she's back on live that same day, showing off her new NBA 2K20 game that she needed about $55, $60 for. So she bought the game, and she's forgetting that she got the money for it, for the light bill. That's how she paid for the game, right? But she's being caught off guard and forgot all about it. So now it's time to say, no, I didn't get it paid. So the person who gave her the money for the light bill, thinking the money was going on the light bill, now knows that they were scammed and their money, and it's been confirmed, regardless of her showing the game or not, that their money did go on that game instead of that light bill.
I'm not worried about the light bill.
Oh, you're not worried about the light bill?
No, I don't give a fuck no more. I don't.
Well, Melo, look, you can't let these people get you down. You got to keep your head up, honey. You got a higher power. You know that.
I'm just doing me. I really don't give a care about the light bill. I don't care. I just wait till next month to pay my light bill. I'm not even worried about it.
Well, in that case, it's going to be double. So.
Now, Donkey used to call every single live, pretty much. So if she calls, I'm skipping through it because I don't remember exactly when she calls during. I believe she calls at the end, but no, actually, I think it's sooner than that. But if she starts calling, we'll skip through it, and she will repeatedly call over and over and over on every live. She'll just keep calling, keep calling, keep calling. So we'll just end it because there's one of these videos I remember she just called nonstop throughout the entire remainder of the live, and I don't remember if it's this one or not. I know she calls at least once, but I don't remember if she called. But anyway, but we'll skip it because I'm not showing anything of hers on here at all. I don't even want her voice on here.
I don't care no more. I really don't care. Yeah, I don't care no more. You know, so I do. I don't care. Let it be double. Just had to pick up cans then. I'm just had to pick up cans then, collect some cans, and do the best I can for myself. Oh well.
Who does that sound like? Who does that sound like? To the whole, I am so poor, I can't survive unless I pick up cans. That way people will say, no, don't do that. I'll give you the money for it. But she just got the money. Someone just gave her the money 5 days before that. But instead of paying that supposed light bill, she got a game. So now do you guys kind of see what we're talking about?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I really don't care no more. Just have to do what I gotta do. I don't care. Yeah, do what I gotta do. What people do. Oh well. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't like me. They could just stop. They don't have to. Ain't nobody inviting them idiot people, you know, just because I need help, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that point them to watch my channel, you know what I'm saying? All they gotta do, move on. If they got a job, go to work. I'm not bothering them.
See how it's the haters' fault? We're haters, we're trolls. It's our fault. Now, just a person watching this blind that has no idea of the history, has no idea what's going on, they instantly accuse us of bullying the handicapped. How dare us, make videos on her? How dare us crack jokes? How dare us be mean to her? They say we're being mean with the awareness videos. But then when they watch for a while, they tend to see once they get scammed. And then the next person comes along. How dare you guys? She's not doing anything to you. That's just so awful. And then they get scammed, just like CMC.
I'm not bothering them. For real. I'm not doing it to nobody. Just come on here to make video. That's it.
No, Melo says point blank period. Instead of period point blank, Melo says point blank period.
Threatening me, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. I don't care.
It's cool. She's basically just saying that that people are threatening her and, you know, being mean to her and trolling her. And if they don't like her, why do they keep watching her? She ain't did nothing to nobody. Not even acknowledging the fact that she just took these people for their money 5 days before this to get a game, and then turns around on this video and says that the light bill was never paid. You know, it's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I really don't care. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and I'm not wrong to ask people for help. If I need help, I need help. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good. King Mike is still here. King Mike, can you email me, please, baby? I really need to talk to you about something. I left you a few comments under some of your videos. Ooh, I just spilled these Tylenols all over. Oh no, I didn't. Just drop 2. We got this big old thing of like 500 Tylenol, y'all. This is my husband has osteoarthritis and I got the lupus, so we go through Tylenol like crazy. We got 2 bottles of them, and they're gonna be gone soon because we gotta take them every day. But anywho, sorry to get off track. That's my bipolar, my ADD kicking in. Anywho, I left you some comments, but I know we don't get notifications on all of our stuff for comments. So I was hoping you would see it, but I don't think you have. So could you please email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. I need to talk to you.
You know what I'm saying? But you know what? It's cool. It's all to the good. You know what I'm saying? It's all to the good. It's all to the good, man. It's all to the good, man. It's all to the good. You know what I'm saying? People threaten me, you know what I'm saying? Hope something happens to me. But you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing, but it's gonna be reversed back to y'all. Reverse to that person who say evil stuff about me, reverse back on them. That's all I gotta say. Wash my hand, reverse back to them. Real talk. Real talk.
Exactly, gymnast girl. You're 1000% correct. CMC, y'all just don't understand. Melo, you know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Talk. It's cool. Don't be rude to people. Melo just don't care. People be rude to me every fucking day. Don't you not see that shit? Open your fucking eye. People be rude to me every fucking day. What the fuck I supposed to do? With my light bill, stop talking about this shit, okay? Unless you're gonna help me. If not, shut the fuck up. Quit talking about my light bill in the fucking game. Okay? Quit talking about that shit unless you're gonna help me. If not, sit back and leave it alone.
See, she's still holding on to the fact that she thought nobody seen that she only paid $5 for that pre-order back on August 16th. Back then, she said she had pre-ordered it prior to that, because that was, remember, she was using the bank fee money, that she had already pre-ordered it and didn't realize she showed the date on the receipt. And then in September, she used the fact that she prepaid for it and actually paid for the whole thing a month prior. So the money that they sent her in September, according to her, went on her light bill. But as we all know, August 16th, she only paid $5 for the game, and she needed the other $55 to $60 on September the 6th, which is the very day she did that whole fiasco with the phone facing up to the ceiling, yelling and cussing people out. Went outside of the game place and begged for it, got the money. A couple hours later, comes back on, flashes the new game that she bought, And now here it is 5 days later, and she's still trying to hold up the fact that she never got the light bill money, and she did.
I do help myself.
She's actually yelling at her supporters. Well, they're trying to tell her, don't feed into the trolls, blah, 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 but she needs them to continue feeling sorry for her. Now, one thing about Melo, though, that's different from CMC, well, kind of, Melo rarely reads any positive comments. Very, every, I don't know, maybe every few months she might read a positive comment, but Melo feeds off the trolls because the trolls say things that she can use to her advantage by trying to make people feel sorry for her.
I live by myself. I had to catch a bus to go to different places. I don't have no car. Since you got my address, come and get me to go get a fucking job then, since you worried about me. Come and get me if you're concerned about me. Oh, I'll just check on you, man. Don't check on me. Don't fucking check on me. I'm fine. I'm good. If I'm rude, get the fuck out of my page then, bitch. If I'm fucking rude, then nobody asks you to come on my fucking page. Honey, you can get the fuck out of my page, bitch. I didn't ask you to come. If I'm fucking rude, if I'm disrespectful, get the fuck out of my page. Bye. Nobody asked you to come on here. Nobody asked you to come on here. Bitch, you can kick rock. Bitch, kick rock. Nobody asked you to come. You rude, man. So what? Nobody asked you to say shit. Bitch, bye. Who give a fuck? Who give a fuck?
Told y'all, don't underestimate this chick. Don't, please don't. She's something else.
I don't care. I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing this for fun because I like doing this for fun. Shit. Get my views up. Shit. Get my views up. Bitch, so what? I'm doing this for fun. Even though I don't get paid, y'all like.
Told on herself because she started telling people she wasn't getting paid on the internet no more. Because people were like, wait a minute, not only do you get your Social Security check, you're also getting paid on the internet. So where is all your money going? So she started lying, saying that the haters caused her to lose her money. But her boyfriend, every time they got into it, he would show proof to the haters that she was in fact getting paid on the internet. And there towards the end, about the last, I don't know, maybe year, before she moved in with her grandmother this past April, she was living in Florida. She ran off to Florida with her boyfriend because she's from Indiana, which is where she's at in this one. But she ran off to with her boyfriend to Florida for like a year and a half. And she had to move back to Indiana because she wasn't paying any of the bills. And her light bill got to be over like $1,500, $1,600. That was during the pandemic where she was getting that stimulus money and stuff. And she bought a gaming PC and a whole bunch of stuff. And then right before she moved out, she started begging for the light bill that was like $1,500, $1,600. People are like, where'd all your stimulus money just go? And she lied, saying she had to pay her grandmother back and all that. Then ended up with the gaming PC, blah, blah, blah. But her boyfriend said that there towards like maybe the last 6 months or so, she was getting at least $1,000 a month from YouTube. Now, she was not getting paid on Facebook by this time. She did lose her monetization there, but she was still getting paid on YouTube. As a matter of fact, she's still monetized on YouTube. She just never activated the members or the super chats because she wanted people to send her Cash Apps or PayPals or whatever instead, because obviously she gets 100% of it and it goes directly to her. But that was another lie and scam that she was pulling, that she was no longer getting paid on the internet. And we know for a fact she was.
Like it? You like it? That's why my views getting up. Share this video. Let's keep my views up. Shit, you like it? You like it? So what if I'm begging? So what if I'm scamming? Did I beg for you to come in here? No. So you need to get the fuck out of my room and go fucking back to work, bitch. Go back to fucking work. Go back to fucking work. Nobody asked you to come in here. Nobody see no invitation. When the last time I see your invitation? Never, bitch. Never. Never. If you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Leave me alone. Go on about your day. Go do something, bitch.
Oh no, sweetheart. Tonight's not CMC, sweetheart. Tonight is what the F Wednesday's night, since I had a miss Wednesday and then last night. That's what tonight is. Tomorrow is the CMC night.
You just come home to be nosy. Yeah, nosy ass, troll ass bitch. Nobody asked for y'all. Shit. People always bring that shit. Well, you should have taken that game back. Bitch, go take your cell phone back then. Whatever fucking phone, damn phone you got. Take the damn phone back. Whatever fucking shit you got that from. Don't come at me.
But people telling her to take the game back because she must have still been begging for the light bill. And people telling her to take the game back so she could pay her. As a matter of fact, I think she was, because I remember. I think and those of y'all that watch remember, because she did because she pulled out the game. Okay, yeah, she was still begging for the light bill money. She was saying that she had already paid the game back on August 16th, but she didn't. She only paid $5 of it. So the money that they sent her, she used on the game. But she said she didn't get the money, but ultimately had blocked the person or people who had sent her money. And that came out later on when one of them called her and one of them went up on the panel. And then another one had messaged the live, and Melo said that was a lie and that was a troll. But either way, she's telling people that they need to take their phones back because they're telling her to take the game back. Why we got to take our phones back when we not the ones that's on here asking people to pay our light bill? You the one on here begging people for money to pay a light bill. Like what? But everybody need to take their phones back.
I don't give a fuck about a thumb down. They don't mean shit. That's a YouTube page. People just thumbs up. I don't give a fuck. Did you help me? Since you want to bill, can you help me? Can you help me? If not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Motherfucker wanna come on here and be out fucking nosy. Well, bitch, you got my attitude with y'all, okay? Bitch, I'm just doing this for fun. Come outside.
See how quiet she got? She be doing all that threatening. It's just like CMC. Making all them threats. She done made so many threats at people. And now they trolling her, telling her to come outside.
For what? You ain't out there. You ain't out there. You're not out there. You're not out there. It's too hot to come outside. I don't care. I don't give a 2 cent fuck, whatever. Fuck it. Cause I'm gonna pass out. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it for fun. Y'all like it. Y'all like it. So I'm gonna give it to y'all. I'm gonna give it to y'all. My views is going on, so I don't.
Yep, I remember that, Abe. She kept looking out the window, talking about some pull up then. Pull up then. I don't see y'all. I don't even care. She was pacing back and forth, kept looking out the window.
I don't give a fuck. Stop begging. Bitch, what you gonna do? Call the cops on me? Bitch, get off my fucking page, ho. Get the fuck off my page, bitch. All y'all motherfuckers, come on, don't do this. Stop doing it. Bitch, get off my motherfucking page then. Get off my motherfucking pussy. That's what the fuck you can do.
Yeah, for 13 years. All she did was beg, scam, lie. Well, I would say about 12 years, because about the first year or so she was doing it, she was just doing crazy stuff to get views, like crazy stuff, like dance half naked and diapers and all types of crazy crap. And then people started sending her money. And at first, apparently she was, getting a pretty good amount on top of getting paid on the internet. So then she started expecting it. And because it started slowing down, because for one, her content stopped and it just was this after that, people also were picking up on different things. So, people started swindling away from sending her money. Well, then it came to a point where they wasn't really sending her nothing at all. So she started begging and scamming and basically feeling like people are obligated to send her money because they watch her. And even Melo has said, I wouldn't be begging if y'all wasn't on here. I wouldn't be asking y'all if y'all wasn't on here. So she really feels like everybody else is obligated to take care of her. Just like with CMC, her family has never held her accountable for anything in her life. They've always let her get away with whatever she wants. Because a lot of times they either felt sorry for her when she was younger because of her speech impediment. And then as she got older, she got real violent when she didn't get her way. So that's just to avoid it. They didn't want to deal with it. So she would just bully her family and still does. Just like CMC.
Once you sell your fucking phone, bitch, don't worry about my 2K20, bitch. Sell your fucking phone. That's what the fuck you can do.
And she's not been scamming since, this past April was the last time she scammed somebody out of $30. And then after that, she disappeared for like a month. And then she came back doing videos. And then like a few months ago, she came and was live with her cousin or whoever. I think it was her cousin or something. I think it was for like Thanksgiving or something. And she was telling people, trying to be cool in front of her cousins, telling people, y'all know what to do. Hit that Cash App up. Hit that Cash App. Y'all know what to do. Dry begging, of course. And then she disappeared again. And then she came back about a month or so later. And she was getting mad at everybody because she said that people need to start watching her gaming videos that she puts on YouTube because she's not getting no views on there. And how can you call yourself her supporter if you're not watching her videos? Because she's still monetized. So how are you her supporter if you don't watch her videos? But the majority of the audience that Melo has are women over the age of 40 who came to her for basically the train wreck, so to speak. But they don't watch video games. You know what I'm saying? But she was mad. And then after that, she came back live because people was telling her on Twitch, because she's still on Twitch playing the game and getting into it with people over there. She just isn't able to beg like she does on YouTube. And then people are telling her on Twitch she needs to get a job and all that. That's when she came and did another YouTube video, which is her latest actual live that's posted on there. Basically get mad, telling them she don't need to get a job and for them to mind their business and stuff. But
don't worry about mine.
But after being reported so many times and all that, she was finally, the reports of Social Security went through, so to speak, and she's now being investigated by Social Security because she was not reporting any of her income for the past 10, 11 years. Nor was she filing taxes. None of that. So now she's living with her grandmother because she can't get a based on income apartment because a lot of her stuff is on hold pending this investigation. So it finally came to a stop. We don't believe it's over at all, especially with her recent lives of her being mad and stuff, because you could tell she wants to beg, but she can't. So we're just waiting for when she gets her own place again, because her family also doesn't allow her to do none of this. So we're waiting for her to get her own place to see if she continues. So in the meantime, people do still request reactions to her videos. So we'll react to them, and just to kind of not even just point out with her, but just to show how much alike these scammers are. Like, they do the same things. The emotional manipulation, playing the victim, blaming everybody else, the lies, all they pull the same exact stunts. That way, for one, you already are familiar with her if she does come back and we have to cover her again. But also so you can see this in other people, you know? So when you're watching other content creators, you can kind of, not to say judge everyone and say everybody's scamming that do certain things they do, no, but just to give you an idea of what to look for and any clues or signs to look for when watching other content creators, so that way you don't get scammed.
Once you shave your fucking hair, bitch, don't worry about my hair, my chin hair, bitch. Get off my motherfucking pussy. That's what y'all need to do. All y'all bitch ass niggas don't have nothing to do. Bitch, y'all like it.
Oh yeah, Mud Princess. Oh yeah, you just missed one. Oh yeah, she had her lip poking out and everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she sure will.
So I don't give a fuck no more. Fuck y'all. If you're not real with me, fuck you. Fuck them. Fuck. People don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't. Fuck y'all, motherfucker.
Yep, tonight is What the F Wednesday, and we're just covering some videos that were sent in, actually quite a few months ago, for What the F Wednesday. But tomorrow is the CMC night, and we'll go over everything that has been happening with her this week as far as all the little scams she's pulling. And it should be an interesting night because, y'all, I literally have 2 sheets of paper full of things from just since the 15th. From the 15th until today, I have 2, like, well, I guess I would say page, but it's like one whole, like, screen full, 2 screenfuls on my notepad of the mess that's been going on with her, but we'll definitely discuss that tomorrow.
Go sell your fucking phone, bitch. Go sell your phone, bitch. And you know what? I'm gonna get more games, as a matter of fact, to rub it in your fucking face.
Here, I'm gonna get more games to rub it in y'all face. She thinks that makes us mad. Yeah, no, we don't care about the games and the money and all that. What we care about is what you're doing to get those things. People need to quit twisting that up.
Now, bitch, I'm gonna get more games anyway. Bitch, and plus I'm about to go get a game tomorrow. I'm about to go buy me a new game tomorrow anyway. Now, how about that, you little stupid ass bitch? Fuck y'all.
But yet, she sits here and says that she still needs her light bill paid. Okay.
Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. They don't do shit for me, but call me a fucking scammer. I don't give a fuck about these people. I don't care. Fuck these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit to me. Fuck y'all motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Be careful saying to people. Bitch, people be careful saying to me. I don't give a fuck about nobody. Nobody don't give a fuck about nobody. Come on, you better be careful. I don't give a fuck. Write it down. Save it in your fucking book. No, I do not give a fuck about nobody. Nobody don't give a fuck about me.
So y'all hear when I said just wait and you'll see a different side of her? Instead of the, whoa, poor disabled girl who's just so sad because people are calling her a scammer. People are bullying her. People this, people that. Y'all, don't let her fool you. Good night, sweetheart.
Shit, you come on, you better be careful. They ain't gotta give a fuck about these motherfuckers.
Yeah, she's still monetized as far as I know. I don't believe she lost her monetization at all, but she may have just not gotten paid for certain videos. You know what I'm saying? Her $sign might have been, well, I'm pretty sure her $sign would have been in the red for this. So they just didn't pay her for the different videos.
They don't care about the damn self. Think I give a fuck about nobody. And nobody ain't doing shit for me. Take me to the fucking store. When I had to ask for somebody to came to the store, I had to give them the gas money. I just go to Seattle by myself. Think I give a fuck with these people? Nobody don't give a fuck what other people do. People on their own fucking time. Nobody don't give a fuck what these other people do.
So because she has to pay for her gas, and because she up and bounced and moved to Seattle, Washington at one point, ran off behind somebody else, one of her supporters, offered for her to come and live with her. And so she bounced and ran off to there, but ended up right back, of course. I don't see how that's relevant to this. I can't even tell you. I don't know.
I don't give a fuck no more. I don't. I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't. You got all these motherfuckers making videos of me, making fun of me. And kind of, we share your video. No, y'all making fun of me. And that shit is not cool. What if it's your fucking family? What if it's your fucking auntie? What if it's your fucking niece? What if it's fucking your daughter?
And she's just like CMC too, where she does refer to herself as a kid. Like she'll say, what if I was your child? Or, something like that. Like first off, you're not a kid. You're a grown adult. But you see how she needs to pull that back and play the victim and make it seem like everybody's bullying her and attacking her. And that's not even the case. She literally just scammed these people 5 days before this. Like legit just scammed them. And still trying to say that she still needs money for that light bill. But she's mad because everybody's calling her out. But now it's time to play the victim and use her speech impediment and stuff as a way to reel in that sympathy from people to make the haters look bad.
You won't like that. And it ain't shit funny. Once you come over here and get me, and let's go get a job then. Once you come over and get me, let's go to the job then. Bitch, you go get a job. Okay? All you motherfuckers ain't got nothing else to do. I don't give a fuck no more. Say what you want to say about me. Do something about it. Do something. You already called the fucking cops on me for no fucking reason. All these motherfuckers post my fucking address. You ain't got nothing else to do. I'm gonna pray for these ignorant ass motherfuckers, for real. Straight up. Straight up. These motherfuckers ain't got shit else to do but come over and pick on somebody they don't like. Move on. Move the fuck on. Move the fuck on. If you got a job, fuck it. Go to work. Leave me the fuck alone. That's why I don't deal with people. I don't, because they bust some bullshit. They're like that lady said, I'm gonna send you $100. I already know she's not gonna send me no $100. I already knew.
See how it goes right back to money? So again, if you're not sending her money, you're a troll and a hater.
I said thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Go ahead, report it. Report it. They're not gonna do shit. Report the shit. They're not gonna do nothing. Even though I ain't get no money from no people from Popeye. So what? I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck no more. Fuck everything. That's what I feel. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't. I really don't. I really don't fucking care no more. I really don't fucking care no fucking more. This is ridiculous. Okay, if I'm a scammer, do something about it. Do something about it. If I'm a fucking scammer, send me to fucking jail. Do something about it. You ain't gonna do nothing. But say you a scammer and beggar, do something about it. Call the cops. I'm at home right now, bitch. Do something about it. Do something about it. All you can do is say, Melo, you a scammer. So what?
Told y'all, her speech is... she can say them cuss words.
Do something about it. I'm still here. Do something about it. Do something about it. Like real talk. I don't give a fuck no more. You know, I'm tired of these motherfuckers think they get away. Cause somebody come to my motherfucking house. Somebody come to my motherfucking house. I swear to God, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have a case. I'm gonna catch a fucking murder case, and I ain't fucking playing. I'm tired of this shit. I don't do shit to nobody.
Girl, she don't do nothing to nobody, y'all. She just scammed them. That's about it. Yeah, I don't think Hatemaker
I don't
has.
give a fuck no more.
It doesn't look like Hatemaker has that video up here anymore. He don't have that video on here no more of Melo and Raymond. Yep, I don't think he has it on here anymore. He probably took it off because it didn't have commentary on it.
These grown ass bitches don't have nothing else to do. Well, come on, picking on me for no reason, cause I don't know you and you don't fucking know me.
Yep, yeah, I don't think it's on here anymore.
Especially these females got family. Go spend time with your fucking family. Go love somebody.
Nope, y'all, he erased it. It's not on here. Dang it.
Come on here. People act like I'm the only one on fucking YouTube.
She just wants to be able to scam in peace like they all do.
I'm the only one on fucking YouTube and shit. I'm not the only one on YouTube. There's a lot of people on YouTube. Go watch them channels. Go watch people on YouTube.
Quit stalking me and telling people I'm scamming.
Let somebody come knock. Come on with it, bitch. Cause you can try if you want to, bitch. I'm gonna catch a case. I'm not playing. I don't give a fuck no more. Come on with it. Cause I ain't playing no more.
And this is how she was often. Remember that. This is how she was very often. Unless it was payday or she wanted money. Other than that, this is how she was talking to her people.
Y'all really just pissed me off because you won't post my address because you don't fucking like me. Bitch, you need to get a life. You need to get a life.
See how she keeps bringing up the same stuff? When people start calling her out in the comments, that's when she starts bringing that y'all post my address stuff up again. And, oh, they do this to me, they do that to me. Because people that this entire live, people was calling her out about what she just did 5 days before this. And the fact that she said on this live that no, her light bill has not been paid. But But she forgot that she got the money for it 5 days before this.
Cause I don't do shit to nobody. Come on with it then, bitch. Come on ready. I'm ready whoever come on my motherfucking house. I'm a cast a murder case. And I ain't fucking playing with nobody. I'ma show this motherfucker. I'ma show these motherfuckers. And I don't give a fuck no more. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. I don't care if I go to jail or not. Somebody gonna learn today. Somebody gonna learn today. And I ain't playing. Yep, I sure did. Told the police if somebody comes to my house, I don't want nobody to get hurt, and I don't want nobody hurt me. Real talk. I don't give a fuck no more.
There she goes, steady making these threats.
So somebody gotta learn today, and I don't give a fuck no more. If you don't fuck me, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm not scared of no motherfucking body. I'm not. I'm trying to shut you. Shut the place. I can't even hear you. I can't hear you just talking. Just sit behind your phone and type. I can't hear what you say. You can hear me. If you want me to shout, get the fuck out of my mouth then. The fuck on, bitch. Move on. Move the fuck on, bitch. Move the fuck on. Move the fuck on.
Told y'all she's something else.
So all you gotta do, move the fuck on. Move the fuck on, bitch. Move the fuck on. Is all you gotta do, bitch. Move the fuck on. Cut your fucking phone off. You ain't got to hear me. You ain't got to see me or hear me talking. Move the fuck on, bitch. Fuck you. Stick this up your ass. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck you mean? Tell me shut up, bitch. You shut the fuck up.
She's mad because she's getting called out. She hates that. And I guarantee you, knowing what I know now, she probably lost some ATMs around this time when she pulled that stunt and when people started calling her out for it. So she was mad, like mad.
Fuck up. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't no more. Somebody got to learn today.
You gonna learn today.
Half y'all grown ass folks ain't got shit to do. If you got a child, go spend time. If you got a job, go to work. Leave me the fuck alone. You're mad because somebody sent me donations. You're mad because somebody sent me fan gift. You're so fucking mad.
See how they use that? We're mad because people send them money. We're mad because people send them stuff. We're jealous. And that's absolutely not the case. Far from the case. She literally just scammed these people.
You're so fucking mad. You're so fucking mad.
And like I told y'all, if you pay attention, you'll notice she never reads any comments that are positive. Never. Ever. She always reads, unless they involve sending her money. Other than that, she always reads the other comments because that helps her continue to build her case, in her mind anyway, that people are bullying her.
Oh, really? Really?
You big fat.
No, we ain't gonna listen to that. Yeah, I'm telling you, she a whole hot mess. Trying to find one more. There was one more that I wanted to show you that to show you another side of like when she's needing money. Hold on, let me see. That way you guys can kind of see. Oh, it'll take me forever to look through these. I'll have to go through and find them. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, that's another one that she's snapping off because she needs money. But that one, we played that. That's the one I got. That one. All right. Y'all, I'm telling you, she a whole hot mess. A whole hot mess. Man, I'm telling you, she a whole mess, man. She a whole hot mess. I'm about tired of hearing the cussing. Where'd you find this? Oh, it was on YouTube. Oh, okay. I was looking on Facebook. Thank you, T. Okay. T found the video, y'all, of her and her boyfriend. So just to give you a little backstory, what happened here, she plays Grand Theft Auto, right? And she it's role play. So she actually feels like she's in the game. Like she feels that game is really her real life. And so in the game, she's flirting with these different men, talking sexual with them and all that, right? Well, he gets mad and says that she's cheating. She's her defense, I'm not cheating, it's just the game. Well, then he, says, well, you wonder why I'm talking to other people or whatever. And she's like, but, you're talking about behind my back and this and this and that, whatever. Well, she got her stimulus money around this time. So she didn't need any money from anybody. So she put him on camera, which is something I don't think she's ever actually put him on camera like this. And basically admitted to everybody that yes, he's been living there. He's been living with her. That's her boyfriend. Because for one, she wanted him to feel like trying to prove to him that she's not cheating on him. And she also wanted other women to know that they're together. You know what I'm saying? Not realizing that she was only messing herself up. Because after this video right here, this is when things went, beyond downhill for Melo. Because the people that actually believed her and didn't believe us, we kept telling them they're still together. They live together. He ain't going nowhere. Y'all paying for him just like y'all paying for her. And he's, using her and everything, of course. But he's about 10, 11 years older than she is. He's married. He has kids. Of course, he's not with his wife, but all same as CMC. I'm telling y'all, the similarities are crazy. All right. And this is on Hey to Maker's YouTube channel. Hey to Maker TV. He also is on Facebook too.
Everybody, this is my man, and I love him, and I really love him, and I don't know what's got in his head. You know what I'm saying? Look, he's getting mad. Yep, this is my man, and I don't want nobody but him. This is my man, and I love him.
And he don't work or nothing. You see, he got 2 cell phones. Got him a little outfit on. She gives him all that.
And he handsome. Look at my man. Yep, this is my boyfriend, and I love him. To let all females know he is my man, for sure.
I don't listen to you.
So he trying to get away from the camera. This is when they were in Florida. This was just like the end of the no. This was just I believe the beginning of last year.
You said I could do what I got. You said I could do what I
I
want to
don't
do.
care you do what you do in the role play shit.
See, he's telling her to get him off camera, and she said, "Well, you said I could do what I want to do," and he said, "No, I was referring to the game. Do what you want to do on the game."
Why you getting mad?
Well, I'm not mad. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for
That's
you.
not cheating.
Now he is repeatedly telling people that they were never together, they're just friends, blah blah blah. But as you can see in this video, he is mad. He is very mad that she's flirting with them men on there, which proves that they've been together this whole time. But he didn't want nobody knowing that he was with her. And so he tries to blow it off in public, but in all actuality, you could tell he's mad. You could tell he's upset with the game, with her flirting with men.
Cheating.
I'm happy for you.
Okay, he said I'm cheating on him because I'm playing role play, y'all.
You was talking about fucking the dude.
It's a role play.
Talk about fucking the dude.
It's a role play.
She's saying it's a role play. It's not real life. She's not cheating. He is a bum, y'all. He is a bum beyond bums.
It's a role. See, he's mad, y'all. It's a role. Okay, if y'all go check out my game channel, just go check it out. It's a game.
It don't matter what.
That's not cheating. Because I'm here every day. Every day with you.
Verbally cheating, man.
That's not. Y'all let me know. Is
He said verbally cheating.
it cheating? Is it cheating? Y'all let me know, y'all. Please let me know.
It definitely is not. I wouldn't say it's cheating per se, but it's definitely not acceptable to sit here and be talking sexual to another person while you're in a whole relationship.
To prove him he's wrong. He is wrong. Prove to him he's wrong. I talked to it's a lot of people playing the game. Well, he's mad. He want to walk off. He's mad. So y'all let me know if he's wrong. I'm cheating on him. That's not cheating. So y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. Please let me know. Leave a comment below the video. Because I love this man from the bottom of my heart. I would do anything for him. Anything. So y'all let me know if I'm playing the game and playing with different people, is that called cheating?
No, you talk about fucking, man.
It's a game. You supposed to role play. Everybody do that.
You talk about sex, you talk about pussy.
Once you come on the game, play with me then. Once you come on the game, play with me.
You're supposed to. That's the rules. That's the rules.
Yes, you can do that. You can do that in the game.
You could say that you want to fucking do.
It's a game. It's a game. It's role play.
That's like phone sex, man.
Harry, I don't know the dude. It's role play. Y'all let me know, y'all.
Yes, Melo. Yes, that's very inappropriate when you have a boyfriend.
Go check out
Even my friend told me it's cheating.
No, it's not. If I was cheating, I would fuck all the guys. I'm home every day. Don't do nothing.
Role play, man.
It's role play. It's not cheating.
It's the same way like somebody doing role play face to face in real life.
It's not real life. It's in the game.
It is real life, man.
No, it's not. I don't know the dude. I don't know the dude. I'm just playing the game with everybody else.
God, man. Role play with God.
Okay, I talked to a lot of people.
Done that shit. People do role play in a relationship, man.
Once you come on the game, once you buy a game and come on and play with me.
What about what you do, man? I don't care what you do.
You mad? You're mad. You're jealous.
I'm not mad.
You're jealous. You're jealous.
I'm mad, man.
Because you come on cheating.
Mad because I'm talking to a female.
But have my.
You see, you mad because I'm talking to a female? He's just as narcissistic as she is. He's trying to show out because he knows she's about to. Because she knows this is going to go on the internet.
Back. I don't be on the phone talk to a guy.
You talk to a guy behind your back because you got the door closed. I
always shut my door because I don't want you be playing your music.
You hide. That's hiding.
See, this is what got her popped off with a lot of people, because even up until this point of her showing him on camera like this, people were telling her, you got a whole grown man living with you. He needs to help you pay these bills and that $1,600 light bill. And she said he wasn't living there, that she don't know where he went. Yes, she moved down to Florida with him, but he just helped her get her stuff moved down there, and that they're not together, and blah, 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 blah. So this right here is what really spiraled her to where she's at now.
How I'm hiding?
You hiding?
Y'all let me know. Is he wrong and I'm right?
What then?
Y'all let me know if I'm wrong, if he's right. Leave a comment below the video.
Why you keep on blasting me, man?
Let me know.
That's not
He said, why you keep on blasting me? And then he goes to say, that's not love, that's hate.
no love. That's hate, man.
Thank you.
Straight crazy. So that's her boyfriend. Her married boyfriend. Melo did it because Melo wanted other women to know that that's her man. She also did it because she felt that that would help prove to her man that she wasn't with other guys. But she soon realized afterwards that was a horrible idea to not only argue with him on there, but put him on there to begin with, because she had been lying all these years about him not being with her. Crazy. You guys, don't forget, if you've not already, please give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back here later on tonight around the same time for CMC. I'm going to get off here and get my butt to sleep because we got a whole nother show tonight. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much. And thank you so much for putting your sirens next to your name. That's really cute. It helps things look a little bit normal from up here, considering you guys don't have the membership right now. So thank you guys again so very much. Oh, we got to do the giveaway, don't we? Actually, let's do the giveaway tomorrow. Let's do the giveaway tomorrow because I got to get off here, guys. I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach. So we'll give away 4 of the prizes tomorrow then. We'll do a 2 before the CMC show and 2 after. And it's all going to be each $25 winners. So I'll think of some questions CMC related in the morning or in a few hours. And we'll do a CMC trivia. And that way you guys can play for that. And we'll give away $100 tomorrow, okay? So again, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for being here with me. You guys have a safe and wonderful night. Love you guys. Talk to you tomorrow.